Hello everyone and welcome to my channel. Let's go ahead and get started with the weekly reading for this week, which is going to be from today, which is Wednesday, June. Time's been going by so fast. I don't even know what month it is. From June 24th all the way to July 1st, okay? So if you guys are watching this right now, after the video, after I do the live, I will be doing timestamps for you guys. It's going to be inside the comment section, and it's also going to be inside of the description box, so you can skip all this part. For everyone else who wants to stay, and thank you guys for tuning in as well. If you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome to you, okay? And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, thank you so much for tuning in. So yes, for everyone else who's watching right now at this part of the video, I do want to make an announcement for the channel. It's nothing serious or big or anything, but you guys know how authentic I am and open and kind of transparent I am with this channel and talking to you guys about changes and stuff. So I will, after this week, I'm going to continue to do the weekly reading next week on July 1st. But then after that, I won't do a weekly reading until the 15th. So instead of doing the weekly readings once every week, I'm going to be doing it once every 2 weeks, which makes more sense with my schedule. And it makes more sense because you get a reading from the beginning of the month to the middle of the month. And then you get a reading from the middle of the month to the end of the month. So that's great. And that's the only update I have. Other than that, I'm doing good. I'm alive. I'm healthy. I'm thankful. So yes, I hope you guys are doing good as well. And I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm just going to light some sage. I have some incense going on over here. This is just like an old candle, I know. And then I got my drink from Tropical Cafe, which is all vegan because y'all know I am vegan. And then, yeah, I'm going to light some sage up just to clear the air. And I will say there's going to be a lot more self-help and just more spiritual guidance videos coming up for you guys. I'm pretty consistent at making spiritual guidance videos. But it's usually just spirit animals and angel numbers. So I'm going to be doing more like how-to videos and stuff like that. And if you guys have anything you want to leave in the comment, any video requests, you know you are more than welcome to leave a video request. If I can make that video, I will. If I can't, then I'm so sorry, but I wouldn't be able to just create a video on something that I don't know about. Okay. So yeah. All right. I don't know what's wrong with this sage that I got this time. It seems like it's just one of the hardest sage to light. All right. I hope you guys can see me. And then another thing I want to say for people who come into the live and go straight to the chat, and the first things you're requesting is, where's my sign? What sign are you on? Just know that after the video is done, I go and take my time to basically put in timestamps. So I make it very easy and accessible for you to find your sign. But I won't be able to respond to stuff like that while I'm doing a reading on a live. You know what I mean? So just take that note of that. And let me just get some more light going on in here for you guys. Okay, so it should be a lot brighter now. Yay! So for this week's reading, you know, I'm pretty consistent, so I am going to be using the Illuminated Oracle, the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck, okay? I'm going to start from Aries and going to go all the way in order to Pisces. And after a general reading for the collective of the sign, I'm also going to be doing a career guidance and reading for each sign as well, okay? So without further ado, I'm just going to go ahead and get straight into it. So let's go ahead and start off with Aries and see what we have for Aries this week. And this is, like I said, this is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what messages Spirit has for Aries as a collective. Okay, what does Spirit have for Aries? What type of guidance can we give to the Aries? What type of energy and experiences will the Aries be encountering this week? I feel like some of you Aries are feeling like things are finally moving for you, like you guys feel like you might have rose to the top. Like I feel like some of you guys might have even maybe gotten a promotion or possibly risen up a level, gone up some sort of level, some type of advancement. It could be a personal advancement or it could be related to career, but some type of advancement. I feel like you guys, Aries, feel very beautiful and like hot and like sexy right now. So just a couple more shuffles here for Aries. Wow, absolutely. Oh my goodness. And then I'm thinking about the Aries that I have inside of my life. And I'm like, wait, this is actually making sense a lot. Oh my goodness. It's funny when you see it as a collective and then you see how it relates to all the Aries or all the people that have that sign inside of your own personal life, and how as a collective they are actually all kind of experiencing that too. So yeah, just a couple of shuffles here. Okay, and we're going to get straight into it. What do we have Let me get closer here. What do we have for Aries this week? What does the Aries need to know? What's actually going to help the Aries this week? Not only what's going to happen, but what's going to help the Aries navigate this week. What do we have for Aries this week? Okay, so Aries, for this week, you guys are really getting in tune with your emotions. You're having to pay attention to your emotions a lot. Like a lot. Like understanding your emotions and how you react to situationally. You guys are having experiences that are getting you more in tune with the water element. And that has to deal with emotions. And I'm feeling emotions very strong for you guys. There's going to be a lot of wisdom being gained about your own personal emotions and your and kind of controlling, being able to control your emotions as well. Whew. Okay, what do we have? Just a couple more cards here. Structure. What do we have for Aries this week? All right, and that's going to be that. Okay, Aries, you're going through this week with extreme growth. You guys are definitely Aries as a collective. Okay, so this is general. This is a general reading. If you guys want a personalized, specific reading for you and your personal journey, you are more than welcome to email me. I will leave my email inside of the description box so you can get a more personalized reading. Okay, but Aries as a collective, you all are going through a stage, and this has been actually already happening, but it's continuing to happen where you guys are evolving. You guys are literally having a lot of growth, okay? And like I said, I already feel like when I was meditating and just picking up and channeling any messages that came through for your energies, that you guys are completely going through a stage where you're advancing, whether it's a promotion, whether it's advancing in your personal life, where you are achieving things that you're set out to achieve in life. You're just getting it knocked out. You guys are going through a stage of your life this week where you are advancing, and you guys are also going to be evolving, growing. The focus this week is really going to be on your emotions as well. Learning how to understand your emotions, learning how you react emotionally, and also learning how to temper your emotions. Okay, and Aries, Aries does have that thing where when you guys get riled up, or if you guys do get emotional, you know, Aries is war. And so when you do get emotional, it's like when you show your emotion, it can come off very aggressive, or it could come off as an extreme. Whatever it is, you guys are just learning how to temper that, okay? Because there's with how you react emotionally is deep-rooted problems, okay? It is very deep rooted problems, okay? So because it's so deep, it's requiring a lot of personal strength from you guys, and it's requiring for you guys to actually go ahead and grow as an individual, because you're going to be stepping outside of your comfort zone to the point where you might even feel like some of you Aries feel like how you react emotionally and how you are emotional in your life. You feel like it gets in the way of things. It gets in the way of you achieving things. It gets in the way of you accomplishing things that you set out to accomplish. But understand that this hurdle is a hurdle that you have to go through. You can't go around it, under it, on top of it. It has to be gone through with. That way you can evolve and mature as an individual. The signs are all here for all of what I'm saying. Okay, so yes, an extreme guidance for you guys spiritually this week is going to be to learn how to temper yourself, temper your emotions, and not only temper your emotions, but also not only temper your emotion, okay, because this is a tempest and we have erosion. So not only temper your emotion, but know where the root problem is, where that emotion is actually coming from. And that is where the evolution and the growth begins with you guys. Okay, so spiritually, you guys are going through a lot of growth, okay, on a personal level, all right? And then you guys, all of this stuff that's happening for you is going to make it to the point where you actually connect. A complete alignment is going to happen for you guys this week, where you're going to understand your soul. You're going to be aligned with your soul. You're going to be aligned with your mind. You're going to understand your mind. You're going to be aligned with the universe. You're going to be aligned with your body. You guys are going to feel very whole by the end of this week. You're going to have a better understanding of a lot of things, and you're going to feel extremely whole as an individual, so much in alignment that you guys are going to experience harmony. So if things have been very out of balance inside of your life recently, and things have been, just unfair or seeming like it's unfair for you, just know that by the end of the week or throughout this week, things are actually going to harmonize and balance out for you through learning how to go up this little hurdle that is understanding your emotions. Because if you don't go through these lessons that you're supposed to learn this week and throughout, even past this week, the lesson of understanding your emotions and learning how to temper it and learning where it's coming from, so you can understand which emotions you need to let go of, or understanding yourself more, you going through that hurdle is what's going to release blockages for you. That's what's going to open up doors for you. And that's what's going to create opportunities for you. Because if you do not learn these lessons that the universe or God or, your soul is trying to give to you, then you will experience imbalance and no harmony. But the moment you go through these lessons and you pay attention to the sign and you follow these lessons that you're supposed to be learning, because that's what you asked for. You're supposed to be learning these things. then you will find harmony. Emotional harmony as well. Some of you guys in the mind have been feeling like maybe a little bit loose screwed, maybe a little wacky in the mind, maybe a little bit, imbalanced in your actual mental state. You see, we have the moon here and the water element in your actual thought patterns. Okay, you might have even been confusing your own self when all you have to do is just open up and learn. And try not to go around the issues, under the issues, or over the issues. Go through the issues and face the issues. Okay? After you do this, I see you guys really focusing a lot on building a foundation for yourself. If you guys already have a foundation for yourself, you're focusing a lot on being really practical and just and building that secondary foundation. You guys are just building and adding more and more and more. You guys are actually starting to get to the point where you feel like you're just building structure for yourself. You're starting to get to the point where you feel like you have that first foundation, you're laying it flat, and you get to the point where I see you guys getting to the point where you guys might actually get a sign, some type of phenomenon, whether you guys get a vision, where it's some sort of psychic experience. It could be angel numbers, it could be a sign, it could be in a song, but you guys are going to find phenomenon happen to you on a psychic level with you guys, where you're going to get a sign of what exactly you need to put inside of that foundation that you desperately want so bad, that you've worked so hard to lay out. Some of you have been confused. Some of you actually put down the foundation, but didn't really have any guidance or know exactly what it is you want to put inside of the foundation, or what it is you wanted to do, or your life's purpose. And you guys are going to have an experience this week where you actually are going to get some type of message, some type of hint from some type of guidance. It could be from your own mind, you know what I'm saying? But it's some type of phenomenon where you just know the answer and you know exactly what you're building for. You know exactly what the structure is for. And it's going to bring you blessings. The rainbow on top of the structure is going to bring you blessings. It's going to make things in harmony and in alignment for you. And out of all of that this week, you guys are going to experience extreme growth, okay? So let me see, what do we have for you guys when it actually comes to guidance for career? Like I already said, I can already feel that some of you guys are literally going to be in a happier place, because for career, you guys are going to be having some sort of promotion or some sort of advancement, or something that you've been trying to do. You finally were able to check off of your list. Okay. So let's see what we have for career. What do we have for career for Aries as a collective? Some of you guys are going to be waiting for answers. Some of you guys are going to be looking for answers. Take it as it is, whatever that means in your specific situation. So what do we have for career for Aries for this week? Okay. Okay, so for career this week, and this is kind of more specific. I mean, it's a general reading, but this does seem like a kind of specific situation. So for career this week, I do see that for you Aries, something's happening in the workplace, you know, whether you own your own business or whether you're in like an office setting, or whether you just work for a company. But I am feeling like you guys are going through a stage where you're getting very jealous with somebody inside of your work. Like I said, if you own your own business, it could just be somebody that does the same line of work as you, and you're trying to understand why this person is getting more praise and more something. This person has something more than you have when it pertaining to career. And there's some jealousy starting with you guys, Aries. And you know, the thing about jealousy when it comes to abundance too is, as guidance for you guys, is I'm being told to tell you guys, you know, to release that jealousy. Release it, because when you have that jealousy inside of your heart, you're basically that's basically an affirmation that you don't have something. Somebody has something that you don't have. It's showing like a lack of gratitude for the things that you already have. It actually kind of gets in the way of bringing abundance and goods towards you. So, you know, when you focus on that, you could be actually blocking the abundance flow from coming to you in the first place. Okay, so you're putting too much of your energy on what somebody else has instead of focusing on your own stuff. So that's what's going on for you guys in career. And that's actually getting in the way of you guys having an abundant mindset. Because when you want abundance, when you're in a career, when you're working for your own self or working for a corporation where you're fighting to get a position or something like that, you know, there's a lot of good things happening for you all. So so you have to actually sit down and have gratitude for the good things that are happening for you guys. Because I feel like there's some movement and there's some good things and advancements happening to you pertaining to career. But you guys are still caught up on what somebody else has. And that's getting in the way of your mindset. That's getting in the way of your focus. It's causing a distraction for you guys. So you guys have to block out those distractions because it's truly getting in the way. And one of the things that's really going to help you guys block out those distractions is by having gratitude. So go ahead and create a gratitude list. Create a list of all the things that, hey, yeah, I'm thankful for this. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for all these things. So you can put your energy and your attention and your focus on the things that you are thankful for. And that will get your mindset back where it needs to be. And just acknowledging the things that I'm telling you right now is going to be pushing you into the right direction. Okay. But overall, for career, you guys have some good things happening for you. And congratulations, Aries, for all of these blessings that are occurring for you guys this week. And best of luck on your journey. And, you know, I wish you guys the best in tempering your emotions and growing. A lot of growth for you all this week, personal growth and spiritual growth all over, understanding yourself to the core. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in once again. If you guys want a personal reading, I will leave my email inside of the description box, as well as any of my social media accounts will also be inside the description box. Guys, don't forget to like the video, please. If you're enjoying watching it right now, make sure you hit the like button, and also make sure that you do subscribe to my channel if you haven't already subscribed yet. So thank you guys so much, and I will be seeing you next week, Wednesday. Bye-bye. All right, and we're going to get to the another sign. I don't really like this sun beaming on me, so I have to change that again. Much better. Now we have this thing going on there. Okay, I hope you guys can see me and hear me. Hope you guys can see me and hear me and all that good stuff. So let's go ahead and go over to the Tauruses and see what we have for Tauruses this week. Now, I want to say thank you, Tauruses, for tuning into my channel and welcome. Let's get into the reading for this week for Tauruses. It's going to be from June 24th all the way to July 1st. Okay, so this is going to be a reading for Tauruses as a collective. Now, if you guys want something more personal, you already know that you are more than welcome to hit me up for a personal reading. And I will leave my email inside of the description box for that. And if you guys are liking my channel, don't forget to hit the like button on this video and subscribe to my channel if you haven't. And spread your love. All right, so let's see. What do we have for Tauruses as a collective? What kind of guidance can we give the Tauruses? Okay, Tauruses, I feel like you guys have something making that you guys decided to stop. You guys didn't decide to go through with a situation or some type of circumstance. And the reason why is because it's like a transformation that you guys are needing to go through before you can go through with a decision that you guys had wanted to do. Hopefully that makes sense for you. Like you guys were headed in a certain direction. But you guys kind of second yourself and then you just stopped. And now it's like you guys are just still and contemplating on whether you guys are making the best move or not. And I feel like that has something to do with transformation, something to do with transitioning. Okay, so let's see what we have for Tauruses this week from June 24th to July 1st. Okay, there's a couple more shuffles here. All right. Let's just get one more card here for Tauruses. Okay, that's a lot of cards. All right, yes, let's see what we have going on for you guys this week. I had a feeling it was something to do with a relationship. So straight off the bat, some of you guys are in some sort of partnership, and you guys had some type of agreement or some kind of plan that you guys were going to, that you guys are on together. Some of you guys were about to go one way, one direction, but you decided to chicken out and not go that way and just kind of second guess yourself. And there's some sort of secret that you're afraid is going to be revealed if you take this chance with a partnership. And I'm feeling like it's like a business partnership. Something with a business partnership where you feel like some sort of secret, something that you keep very concealed within you, some type of secret is going to be revealed. It could be a secret about a plan. It could be, when you're doing business and when you're working on your career, sometimes you don't like to tell everyone what's going on because that's not the best moves, because they can then try to get one up on you or try to stop you from achieving that thing that they know you're so passionate about. So in order to actually protect what it is that you guys, that secret thing that you guys have going on when it comes to your career, you've decided to kind of take a stand still on going forward with a partner, with a business partnership. This could also be related to a personal, intimate relationship, but I am feeling it more with a business partnership. Take it as you will, because you guys do not want to feel, you guys feel like your secret is at a vulnerable spot where people can pick up on the way you move and the way you do things. So working with this partnership, working with this partner is going to basically get to the point where you feel like they're going to know how you move and how you get your stuff done and how you've gotten so successful or how you achieve things. So you're second in working with somebody. I do feel like you guys will end up actually working with the person. However, you're going to find a way to go through the loops and the holes and all that type of stuff in order to make sure that your secret is concealed. Okay, now that's for some Tauruses there. Excuse me. So yeah, moving on here with more messages for you guys, Tauruses. I do feel like some of you Tauruses do actually have to go ahead and I'm still picking up on a business, but I do feel like you guys need to go ahead and protect something really close to you, a business or something. You guys are very protective over it, and you're scared of how this partnership that you're trying to go in with this person is going to influence your business as well, and might even influence your image. Okay. For other of you guys, some of you guys are just being asked to stay protected by making sure that you're paying attention to what it is that is actually happening inside of your environment, your personal environment, like within your home, within your body, and within your mind. Paying attention to the things that you consume mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. Paying attention to your consumptions and making sure that the things that you consume are only going to benefit you or only going to heal you. Because you guys are actually in a moment, you guys are in a stage this week, especially more so towards the end of the week, but throughout the week, you guys are going through a healing process. Yes, some of you guys are going through a healing process throughout the week, but by the end of the week, it's going to be more apparent for you, like on a conscious level, where you guys are really understanding that you're going through some type of healing. So yeah, you're really going to be paying attention to the type of social media accounts you're on, paying attention to the type of relationships that you're getting into, whether it be friendships, intimate relationships, business partnerships, jobs. Paying attention to your actual environment and making sure that it speaks for you, making sure that your environment feeds you. Something needs to feed you guys' soul right now, because you guys are going through a healing process. So you guys are being asked, and you guys are going to get experiences this week where you're going to have to be forced to feed your soul. That's what's going to happen to you all for this week, okay? And for those of you who are struggling and not understanding exactly what to do with a specific relationship, I'm being told to tell you guys, to make sure that you actually pay attention to your dreams. Pay attention to your dreams and pay attention to your inner self overall. Find the answers within yourself. The one of the easiest way to do that is finding the answers through your dreams. When you have a really vivid dream, write it down, because that's your subconscious. And some of the things that are going on in your subconscious are really why certain things are acting out and playing out inside of your waking life. So when you get to the point where you're paying attention to the stuff happening inside of your subconscious through dreams, you'll get a better understanding of what decisions to make and of how you really feel about certain things in your life and how to act on them. Okay. I do feel like some of you guys are trying to block a healing process. I do feel like some of you guys, you were ready to go on that healing process, and then you said no. You didn't want to keep going. And some of you guys are really trying to block it. But which little, you know, one of the reasons why you guys want to block it is because you feel like there might be, it's unfamiliar to you. And there could be there might actually be some underlying fear there with you guys. Some of you guys, you know, you Tauruses might not admit it, but some of you guys feel some underlying fear to the path of healing. You don't know if you're going to be the same person when you're done healing. You're kind of resisting to face those things that you need to heal. Facing something inside of you, inside of yourself. I'm picking up on shadow, your shadow self, facing your shadow self for some of you Tauruses. Something that you keep concealed inside of you. Some of you Tauruses have your shadow self, and you're not vulnerable. You have a wall up and blockages so that people can't see that side of you. But what that is doing is making that shadow side of you come out in different aspects of your life. So you are suppressing your true self. It's a dark part of yourself, but you're suppressing that secret or suppressing that energy. And what ends up happening is it comes out in an outburst, in like an argument, or it might even come out as an episode, or, you know, it just comes out in events inside of your life so that you can face those shadows. Because once you face those shadows, you'll be able to heal as an individual because you can release them. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. What do we have for Tauruses when it comes to career? Ooh. Okay, yeah. Wow. All right. So for career, let me get one more card out here. And I'm going to tell you guys what messages are coming through with career for you guys. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. With career, you guys are, it's still coming back to that decision that you guys didn't want to go through with because you were afraid that something was going to come out to the surface or something was going to get leaked or something. There's just something that was stopping you. And it's kind of like you were blocking your own self. Okay. And that thing that was blocking you is deep rooted and it needs healing. I wouldn't even say deep rooted as much as it just being a shadow side that you suppress. So with career, you're actually being asked to take that chance. Tauruses this week, okay, now this is general. So if you really feel like you don't need to do this and it's not applicable to you, don't make life-changing decisions because of me. Just hit me up for an actual personal reading, and then we can really see what's going on. But Tauruses as a collective, this is really going to hit you if you feel like this is for you. You know, some of you guys are actually being guided to and being told to actually go ahead and take a chance with your career. So as you guys sat there and second guessed yourself on whether or not you should keep going forward with an idea or a partnership, it could be a job opportunity. It could have been working with somebody. It could be a partnership with someone, or it could have just been working with a new company. Okay. You are actually being asked to go ahead and take that chance. Taking that chance may actually help you. You know, there's underlining fear and blockages towards taking that chance, and that chance may actually heal you as well. So you're being asked to take a chance. Absolutely. It just keeps coming out of my mouth because that's all that is being said, that yes, take that chance. And the chance is an employment change. Some of you guys are definitely trying to change your employment, or at least if you're not changing your employment completely, you're changing the way that you do things. You're implementing new rules, or implementing something about your career is being changed. For some of you guys, it's drastic change. And that's why some of you have actual blockages filled up. You know, make sure that you're actually consuming and taking in things that aren't just one-sided and biased and making you only go back to saying, no, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Make sure you look at both sides of the coins, and make sure you look at what's going to happen if I do this. Wow, it's really going to benefit me. Instead of staying still, you're being asked to take that chance for the employment change. And some of you guys have spent too much time standing still too, staying still. As another guidance, take it as you will. Some of you guys are actually being asked to make sure that you get moving. Some of you haven't been really active. You've either been, sitting in the couch all day, stuck at home all day, or just not really going outside. Or when you go outside, it might just be going to sit in your car and then go sit at work and then go sit back in your car and then drive home and sit in the house. Some of you guys are actually being guided to move your body, to exercise, to go for a walk, to dance, to exercise, so it can actually help raise up your energy and your vibration, which will actually help for you to have good things come to you, and make sure that you're thinking clearly as well. Because you guys are, even after watching this, I'm feeling like some of you guys might actually still be in limbo. But understand that you are being asked to take that chance. And with the influences, watching what you're consuming, it's also coming through as watching who you talk to about what decisions you should make. Because not everyone's going to know what's in your best interest except for you. You're going to be able to know what's in your best interest. Sometimes other people will give you advice and it will help you. But in this specific situation, y'all know what it is that you're supposed to do. And you will come to a decision. And I'm here to tell you that you guys are supposed to take a chance and make sure that you guys actually get your body moving. Because staying still and staying stagnant is feeding into your ability to sort of let things happen for you. Because you're not moving and you're not exercising, you're not getting those endorphins released in your brain. You're just being stuck in this one-minded area, and your body's stuck as well. It's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Get moving. Get into the idea and get comfortable with the idea and the habit of keeping things going. Don't stall and stop and go back on your decision. Keep going, because you made that decision for a reason. Okay, you chose to take that chance for a reason, so don't go back on that. Absolutely keep going with it. Okay, so we're going to go over and go to the next sign now. But I do want to say thank you, Tauruses, so much for tuning in. And once again, you know, if you want a personal reading with me, you can email me. It will be inside of the description box, as well as my social media accounts. And make sure you guys like this video if you're enjoying watching it. And of course, you can subscribe to my channel as well if you aren't already subscribed to my channel. So yes, I will see you guys next week, and I wish you guys the best of luck. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and get straight into the next sign of Gemini. Oh, my stomach. That's my stomach, guys. I don't even know if you can hear my stomach. But okay, hello Geminis, and welcome to my channel. This is going to be reading for from June 24th all the way till July 1st for you guys. And yes, it is a general reading for Geminis as a collective. All right. And I do want to say welcome all of the newbies to my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, thank you so much for your support and all the love that you spread. Now, this is a general reading, so some things may apply, some things may not apply to you. If you want a personal reading, you are more than welcome to email me. And the link will be inside the description box for my email address where you can contact me if you'd like a personal reading. Okay, so let's see, what do we have for this week for Geminis? What kind of guidance do we have for the Geminis this week? And just in case you guys are wondering, I'm using the Illuminated Oracle deck for your general, and then for right after your general, I'm going to do a career for you, and I'm going to use the Angels of Abundance deck for that. You know, when you try to get something out of your eye, and the more you try to get it out, the worse it gets. And you just don't want to stop until you get it fixed. Okay, there we go. All right. What do we have for Geminis this week? Guys, I feel like there's going to be like a lot of quiet time for the most part. Geminis being quiet. That doesn't always happen. But I do feel like there might be some quiet time for you guys, where you guys might actually need to take quiet time. Some of you Geminis are feeling a lot of pain. You know, whether it's physical pain, emotional pain. I'm picking up a Gemini that might have actually had an injury. Well, maybe a head injury. You know, this might apply with you, this might not. This is a general reading, but some of the messages that come through are very specific. Just trying to reach out to specific people when messages just come through like that. Sometimes. But yeah, there is a Gemini out there that has some sort of head injury, maybe a concussion or something like that. Whatever it was, it could have just been a small cut, but whatever it was, it definitely did bleed. But yes, moving on. Also picking up maybe even like a concussion because someone actually physically like punched your head. And I'm sorry for anyone who had to experience that. Good thing is there's a lot of good things actually happening for you this week. For Geminis as a collective. So like, you know, the beginning of the week, you guys have gone through some time where in the recent past and stuff where you guys actually have felt a lot of mental pain. I feel like there might have been also too much thinking. Like some of you guys might have been thinking too much, like the Mercury, that energy of Mercury of just thinking so much, like having so many ideas and having so much to say inside of your actual mind. And, you know, very much in the air element, but to the point where there might have been an information overload to where you guys were just consuming so much information to the point where it actually played out in your life in a negative way, where you guys ended up needing to you guys ended up feeling physical pain in your head, headache, okay? Headaches as well. You know, some of you guys might have actually gotten migraines, I'm feeling, in your head. But for some reason, I just feel like more like physical pain than emotional pain. There can be, some of you guys could be feeling emotional pain as well, but I feel like it was more so physical pain inside of your head. But moving on from that, you know, let me just go with your energy here. And sadness, a lot of sadness as well for Geminis. And I feel like some of that might have been inside of the past, like that might have been in the past, recent past. And the reason why, it sounds strange, but the reason why It may sound strange to you. It doesn't sound strange to me. But the reason why the physical pain inside of your head is occurring is because of the over-analyzing, overthinking, too much thoughts, too much consuming information, too much information going out, too much going on in the head to the point where it actually mess with your crown chakra and your third eye chakra, and mess with the energy fields up here to the point where it actually played out in your life as actual physical ailments, like headaches or something like that. And I am also really picking up on, it's not funny, but I am picking up on someone who maybe was running their mouth too much and ended up getting punched in the face. Okay. So, yeah. Anyway, through this experience that you guys have with this pain going on in your head and all that stuff, you guys are able to make some type of connection. You guys are it's like you're connecting the dots, and you guys are able to make a connection to the point where okay. So through this pain in your head, I keep going back to the pain in your head. Through this pain in your head, you guys' ego has been really stripped away from you. You were humbled, okay? This situation, this incident, whatever, it humbled you very much so. And while it humbled you, there was a moment of silence. There was a moment of and in that moment of silence, where you guys were very humble, and not just chatting away and stuff, which is what, not just saying that because you're Gemini, I'm saying that because that's what's coming through. When you guys were humble, you were actually able to make a connection with yourself. And you're able to realize the potentials that can come from you being humble. How great is this? You guys were able to realize the potentials that can come from you being humble. How much you could grow and how much you could achieve and how much you can be in a good place if you just humbled yourself and connected with yourself, connected with your soul and your mind. A connection through meditation as well, I'm feeling. Where you guys are sort of learning how to, learning how to, let your soul take the driver's seat and have all the talking in your mind and distracting talking in your mind take a back seat. Instead of letting it run the show, you're actually letting your soul take the front seat. And through that connection, you guys are able to find how much potential you have through being spiritual and through being humble and through being vulnerable and open. Now, with all this knowledge as well, with you guys feeling so vulnerable and so open and just so, feminine, whether you're male or female, you just feel love. There's a lot of love flowing out of you guys from this humbling experience. And if you guys didn't go through a humbling experience, then that's okay. But I do feel like some of you guys went through a humbling experience and you guys are feeling a lot of love inside of you. So much love inside of you. And you're seeing the potentials that happen when you have love inside of you and when you're filled with love and when you're more open to love. This experience that you're going through that's making you feel love is making you glow. Like people can literally see the love on you. Like you might have people this week like literally asking, oh my goodness, like you look different, or why do you look different? And people might be all attracted to you because you're truly glowing from the inside out. You truly are. And you guys are this glow that is happening, this love that's happening that you guys are experiencing, that's making you guys so vulnerable in a very good way and so connected with yourself and so empathetic, is actually allowing you guys to really heal yourselves. It really is. It's bringing healing to you. Love is the ultimate healer, and it's bringing healing in your life. And you guys, through this, oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Through this, you guys are also seeing the journey and the life path that you're supposed to be on. You guys are seeing your life purpose. Through this experience, you guys are seeing your life purpose. This isn't a spiritual awakening. You can call it a spiritual awakening if you want, but I feel like this is more just like a humbling experience. It is a very spiritual, it could be considered a spiritual awakening, and I would love to use that word, but that word has been used in so many different ways that it could be taken wrong. But I would love to use the term spiritual awakening right now. However, that word spiritual awakening has been turned into something like really fearful, like just completely seeing 11:11 everywhere, all this crazy stuff, where sometimes spiritual awakenings aren't that dramatic. And it could just be a humbling experience and just a moment where you find peace within yourself and you find love, and you feel what it is to actually love. You find this connection with your soul, and you didn't go through anything traumatic or any type of crazy experiences or intense experiences, like how they say spiritual awakenings are always like. Sometimes it's like that, but sometimes it's just gentle. So you guys are very gentle. And through that type of spiritual awakening, the gentle one, you guys are going to see what you're here to do and what your gifts are. And some of you guys are actually truly, truly gifted in healing. Gifted in doing things, whatever the gifts are now. I do picking up on a lot of people who are in the healing place, in the healing field. And that has so many things you can do in healing. You can do sound therapy. You can do aligning people's chakra with sound bowls. You can do it with tuning forks. You can do Reiki. You can do there's so much you can do there. Sometimes even just being a herbalist, or being some sort of wellness practitioner or something, is also within healing, something where you're healing people. And you guys, after you guys come to this awakening and through this feeling, you just going to know what it is you're here to do in this present moment. And you guys are going to be taking full responsibility for it. You're going to be doing whatever it is you have to do in order to get it done. You're going to be taking accountability and responsibility for your duties and for whatever it is that you are supposed to be doing, which has to do with healing for your life purpose. Okay? And throughout, overall, you guys are going to feel so much harmony this week. So much harmony, For some of you guys, it could be separate people. There is that just overwhelming feeling inside of your mind, but you're going to get past that, and you're going to go through such a beautiful experience throughout this week. And this could trickle into next week, you know what I mean? Sometimes these readings, if you just came across this reading and you just saw it inside of your homepage or something like that, and it's a month after I've already done the reading, or what the reading time frame was, it could be resonating for you in that very moment, and that's why you were guided to watch that video. Okay, so let's see what we have for Geminis. When it comes to career. What do we have for Geminis when it comes to career? Oh my goodness. Okay, absolutely. So you guys are definitely in a stage where you all are going to be organizing and being responsible. Responsibility is the key word here. You guys are going to be responsible, and you guys are going to be organizing for success. You guys are going to be making sure that you have all your ducks in a row so you can achieve what it is that you want to achieve when it comes to staying on your journey and your path that you feel so much is what you're supposed to do. Now, I am definite, and I'm picking up on I'm picking up on a lot of abundance coming in for you guys. You know, there is no timing on when that abundance is going to come. I can't say that abundance is for this week. I don't feel that. You know, some of you guys might get a lot of abundance this week, but I can't say that there's going to be a rush of abundance. It's not just going to be a little bit. It's going to be like a rush of abundance, a windfall of abundance. And this is going to be abundance in all forms, not just financial abundance. It's going to be abundance as in, you know, support. It's going to be abundance as in people coming out and caring for you. It's going to be abundance as in people rooting you on. You know, people might even actually give you money. You might actually get financial abundance as well, but abundance in all ways coming to you in a big mass at some point from this career. And this, I feel like I'm picking up on someone that actually has to do something with yoga or something that has to do with your body, moving your body around in a spiritual way. So I'm just picking up on yoga, something that has to do with staying fit and actually walking people through that, and walking people through, like doing how-to yoga videos and walking people through that yoga video. Okay, everyone, now put your arms up, do this, go to the side, kick your leg, you know, like seriously, like the real deal, and spreading that love. That is a form of healing right there. When you're helping people get into shape and you're helping people learn new poses and new things that they didn't know. When you're helping people heal themselves, you're healing, you're a healer. Okay. And really saying positive words to these people. I feel like, you know, not being very aggressive with them, but being known to be very graceful in your approach. Okay. And also making sure that you're saying positive things to yourself as well. Making sure that making sure that all the words you're saying are words that remind you of how abundant you are. and the abundance you have. Okay? So thank you so much, Geminis, for tuning in. I really hope that this video could, resonate with you. Let me know in a comment section if it did resonate with you guys. And yeah, I wish you guys the best on your journey. And once again, don't forget to like the video if you guys really enjoyed that. And you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel if you haven't already subscribed to my channel. And I want to say thank you so much for tuning in. If you want a personal reading with me, you already know you can look inside of the description box, and I will be putting my email inside of the description box. And yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video. I'll see you all next week. Bye-bye. All right. Now let's go to the Cancers. Yeah, that was really dramatic. I don't know why. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Cancers, right? So this is going to be a general reading to all the Cancers out there. I want to say welcome to the video, and thank you so much for tuning in to this video. And yes, this is going to be from June 24th all the way to July 1st. And like I said, it is a general reading. So if you guys want a personal reading with me, I will be leaving my email inside of the description box, so you guys can contact me whenever you want. Let's see, what do we have for Cancers this week? Cancers as a collective. And in case you guys are wondering, Cancers, I am going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck for your general reading. And then straight after, I'm going to give you some career guidance, a career guidance reading as well. I feel like for Cancers, I feel like there might be a opportunity coming your way this week if it hasn't already came. But I feel like this week there could be an opportunity that can give you a raise and bring you up a level. I just see like a door wide open for you guys this week. A lot of passion. inspiration. I'm feeling like something, you guys are very passionate about something. Passionate about some sort of opportunity, some sort of door opening up for you this week. And that is going to be, you know, from the 24th all the way till July 1st. And just a lot of energy. I feel like you guys, I'm feeling like there's some impatience. Like you guys do not want to wait. Like you cannot wait for this door to open up for you. You can't wait for this opportunity. You're feeling so much passion and you're feeling so much excitement for it. And it's like, you just feel like you cannot wait to move to the next phase. But it almost feels like time's going by slow. And something's kind of getting in the way of you okay, one more card. I feel like time's going by slow and something's getting in the way of you guys actually something's getting in the way of you guys moving to that next phase, moving to that next phase. It's going to be some sort of setbacks, some type of fork in the road, something that just kind of happens, that some kind of hurdle comes in the way to just kind of kill your vibe and kill your mood and basically just get in the way of what it is you had going on. And I do feel like it's going to be a small hurdle. It might really disappoint you, but at the same time, not really. It might disappoint you at first, but your level of excitement and passion towards whatever this opportunity is that you're getting, or whatever door is open for you, is so high that even this little hurdle, you're just like, okay, well, let me hurry up. Let me do whatever it is I need to do to get over this hurdle. Really? This came? Let me do what it is I got to do to get this out the way. Take care of it. You know what I'm saying? So, don't get discouraged or anything like that. And I don't feel like you guys will, to be honest, because I feel like you guys are very much in the fire element, where you all are truly being able to initiate things and being able to get things going. And I'm also picking up on like cardinal signs where you guys are going to be able, where you guys are just, and you guys are a cardinal sign, Cancers. So, you guys are just ready to get things started. You're ready to get things moving and moving to the next level. Some sort of hurdle is going to come up in the way. And this hurdle is, it's really cake for you guys. You guys will knock it out the way. Before you know it, you will get that opportunity. Things will start moving in motion. You will go to the next phase. And this thing that's going to happen, this opportunity that's going to happen, is going to build a very firm foundation. It's going to add to the foundation that you might already have. It's just whatever it is you've been working on really hard. This chance, this thing, this stuff that gets into motion is going to just add on to that foundation and really get it set and really get it going. Okay? Really get it set and really get it going for you guys. And you guys are going to be very much focused on building your foundation and building success for yourself. It's like you guys want to get to the top. I feel like you guys want to get to the top of the pyramid. You don't want to be at the bottom anymore. You guys want to be at the top. You want to be number one. You're getting tired. You're tired of being at a low spot. You're tired of working for somebody. And if you're working for a company, you're tired of being where you are. You want promotion. You want to get at a management position. You want to get at a position where you're a leader, where you're getting paid more, where you're getting the best, where you're getting exactly what you deserve, where you have some sort of authority. I feel like that's very strong. You guys want to be at the top of the pyramid. That right now is looking like heaven for you guys. And you want it so bad that you guys are very passionate to get there, and it doesn't matter what hurdle comes through the way, you guys are going to get through it. And you're also very much so not only in the fire element, but some sort of earth element is coming to you guys, okay? I feel like a earth sign from the past might come in for you all as and offer something to you, offer some sort of opportunity for you that you might be taken back. You might not want to do it. And you guys are going to be taking some time to reflect on this opportunity. And I do see that you guys are going to end up basically seeing that this opportunity from this earth sign or this earth-like person, earth energy. So that's someone that's very practical. That's someone that is extremely down to earth. Get it? Like earth, down to earth, very practical, all about business, all about, okay, what can you do for me that I can do for you? Okay, all about financial growth and security, all about security and staying safe and making sure that everything they have is actually protected. Okay, so somebody from the past is actually going to come in, and you might be like, ugh, like, why is this person coming in right now? Like, I don't want this. But then they give you some opportunity, and you're like, oh my goodness, it sounds good, but I need to think about this. And you think about it, and then you guys are going to actually see that this is in alignment with your path. This opportunity is actually going to help you. And you're actually going to see, to the beginning, it might not seem like it, but towards the end, you're going to be very appreciative, because you're going to realize how much support this person was actually trying to give you. Very supportive, very supportive, very supportive. You guys are extremely supportive. Someone sees your success. Somebody sees your drive. Somebody sees your passion and the things that you're willing to do. And because of that, they are coming in from the past to support you and to help you. And it could be somebody from a past relationship that you may have separated with as well. A relationship that you protected very close to your heart, and you may have separated from that relationship. Okay. So let me go ahead and see any more stuff for you guys when it comes to career. Any more guidances when it comes to career for you all. Okay, what do we have for careers when it comes to Cancers? What type of career guidance can we give the Cancer this week? I'm also picking up on somebody where the name starts with B. This could be your name that starts with B, or it could be the partner that is coming back from the past. BR. Maybe like a Brittany or a Brendan. Brendan. B and then R, or just B. Could be your name, or it could be this person that's coming from the past, their name. Okay, let me get some. What? Okay, this person could be coming into, that person could be coming in to help you. They could be coming in to actually offer some kind of help because they want to get close to you again, if it's a relationship or something. And you're not sure about taking that chance with them at all. Like you do not know. I know this is supposed to be career, but this is what's coming in right now. You're not sure about taking that chance with them right now. And it is very possible that they're coming in to help you with your career, but you could feel like there's some sort of resentment you feel towards this person that's coming in to help you with your career. And so you're not really trying to take that chance with them. And you guys are going to realize, some of you will actually realize that you have everything you need right in front of you, and that you don't need to take this chance with that person. So you're going to see that basically you're being asked to ask for your needs to really be met. Anything it is that you need from them, ask for that to be met. And if they can't meet those needs, then you have everything you want already. So you don't need to go to them for any help. You don't need their help. But I'm taking it more so as you guys going to, end up possibly not taking that chance with them, or possibly just sitting on the thought and just leaving them in limbo and telling them that I'll think about it, because you guys are so appreciative of what it is you already have going on for yourself. You're so proud you guys are very proud of your accomplishments that you've made, to the point where you're not just accepting any type of support. You're not just accepting any type of, any kind of, you're not accepting any type of offer, The offer has to really meet your needs. And if it doesn't meet your needs, then you're like, well, I have everything I need. If it's not fulfilling me, then I'm not desperate. Okay. So thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning into my video. I hope you guys liked the video. And if you guys did like the video, don't forget to actually hit the like button and spread your love to my channel if you want. And yes, once again, if you guys do want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to actually go ahead and email me. I will put my email inside of the description box, as well as my social media accounts. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed yet. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you're watching my videos every single week and you're not subscribed to my channel, I don't understand. I don't get it. So yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so we're going to do the next sign, and it's going to be Leos. But first, I have to go do something for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. I have to go get something. All right, I'm back. So that's right. We're going to get into Leos. I should not be eating this, guys. Yes. They don't have gelatin in them, so they are vegan. It's like the last time I ate one of these, I can't even remember. I'm going to say like 5 months ago. Okay. This is so chewy. I don't want to start the videos for Leo by chewing heavy in their ears. Okay. Oh, it's too much. Okay. When it sticks to your teeth. And then I ran out of toothpaste, so I had to end up using my backup toothpaste, which is this like travel size toothpaste. And when I picked it up, I thought it was like fluoride free, but it had fluoride in it. And my teeth does not like that fluoride. I brush with the fluoride one time, and if I eat something sweet immediately after, it already feels like a cavity is forming already. Like my not cavity, it feels like my teeth are sensitive, like really sensitive. Teeth sensitivity happens immediately for me after using fluoride toothpaste. It's ridiculous. So yeah, fluoride's bad, guys. And it's in the water. And America's like one of the only countries that has fluoride in their water. Every other country, it's illegal to have fluoride in their water. Literally, because they know what it does. On a happy, joyful note, though, thank you, Leos, for tuning in to this video. And I want to say welcome to you guys to this general reading. This is going to be for Leos as a collective. Okay, this is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st, all right? So let's see what we have here for the Leos. Sorry, Leos, I have some sweet stuck into my teeth. All right, let's see what we got for Leos. Let's see what type of energies we have for the Leos and what kind of guidance to give the Leos. Oh man. Okay. Just do a quick shuffle here. So I'm going to be using the illuminated Earth Oracle deck for you guys for the general reading. And then I'm going to be using the Angels of Abundance deck when it comes to your career reading. So first I do the general reading, and then right after I do the career. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we have for Leos? The lovely Leo lions this week. Lovely Leo lions. Leo. Feel like for some reason I just feel like, ooh. Okay. I feel like things keep popping out for you guys this week. Literally. That's how it works. I feel like things just keep popping up for you guys this week. Once you feel like you could check something off of your to-do list, something else pops up. Like, it just feels like you guys might be really annoyed this week. It just feels like you guys might feel annoyed this week. Like things keep popping up, possibly even setbacks. Like every time you're trying to do something, something comes into the way. Oh, right. So yes, you guys are very much inside of your element this week, in the fire element, but I do feel like you guys are inside of the fire element in a way where it might be over amplified, like irritable. Fire element when it is on the scale of being too fiery to where it works out negatively. So if I'm picking up on an irritable energy, irritable feelings, like things are just annoying you, annoying the out of you. And, you guys are being asked to reach out for help and support from all different directions. You know, you never know who's going to be there to support you and who's going to be there to help you. And if you don't ask, no one's going to know that you actually need help. And needing help with these setbacks too, because there's going to be something that comes into the way of what it is you want to do and achieve. Something is coming in the way of that. And don't try to just do everything. Oh, I can do it by myself. You know, another fire element thing. Very, very, very individual and very independent, which is beautiful and great. However, when it comes to going over these setbacks, make sure that you actually get some help and support with these setbacks. But don't try to do it by yourself, okay? Moving on, you know, I do also see that you guys are very much attached to some sort of idea, some type of creative project, some type of seed. You guys have planted this seed and you've watched it grow. And you guys are very much attached to it, to the point where you might be too attached to it, to the point where you are too passionate with it, to the point where you might be actually suffocating it. And I'm being told to tell you guys, you know, to take a step back from it and let it breathe. Like literally let it breathe. Literally. It needs to balance itself out. And it won't be able to balance itself out if you're just hovering over it. This creative project or this idea, this something creative that you're, you know, every second with this project, you're like, oh, I can do this with it, do it. Or I can do that with it, do it. Or I can achieve this with it, do it. Oh, I have this idea, I have that idea, I have this idea, I have that. Do your effort and then observe it and see how it grows. See the statistics of it. See the analytics of it. And let it balance itself out so you can have proper information on what steps you need to do next and how you need to water and nourish that seed next. Okay. Because it's possible that there's something that might not be working for that creative project. Something that you're doing with that creative project other than hovering over it and being too controlling and being too dominating with the creative project. Hopefully this isn't a person. I do feel like it is a creative project. Okay. So hovering over that and not giving it room to breathe, not giving it space, suffocating it is it's not just that, it's something else. Some kind of action, the way you're nurturing it, something you're implementing inside of this creative project is also hindering it from growing. Okay, it is extremely fertile, this creative project. It's ready to just grow, but you need to let it do that. Okay, so you have to back up and not hold on so tightly to that creative project and give it some space to breathe. Okay. And this also has something to do with habits. Like, you know, you might be in the habit of just getting it done this way, and that's how it worked before, but that's not how it's working right now this week for you. And even further on this week, this could be something that you're implementing for going on forward until you feel like you don't need to implement anymore. But it is always a good idea to not suffocate your creative project and to step back from it and watch it grow and stop watering it. You don't want to overwater it. You want to watch it grow and see how the leaves grow, see how the leaves feel, see if they actually turn green or did they turn brown? Did you put something in the water that it didn't like? Or did you try something new in the water that it did love? You would never know that if you were just continuously watering. You wouldn't even know how much water it actually needed. Okay. So yes, you're going to have to be breaking out of old habits. And learning how to be more balanced. And if you don't do this, it's going to happen by force. The universe is just going to give you an experience that's just going to say, all right, well, you didn't do it. I'm coming in to do it because you have to learn this if we're moving forward. Because this needs to be balanced out. Okay? And this will set you guys on the right path. Absolutely. Excuse me. This will set you guys on the correct right path. Once you get rid of this habit, is a path for success. I'll say that. Yeah. Because if you guys, okay. So I'm saying that if you guys don't break out of old habits and if you guys do not loosen your grip with the direction. So absolutely need to loosen up your grip. Let's say it's a social media thing, for example, and you guys are posting a picture every single day. Let's say you want to be a model, or let's say you want to be an artist and you're posting a picture every single day. You're drawing every single day. And you're saying, I'm going to do a picture, a drawing a day. And people are just like, and they just like turn you off. And you're just continuing to do it. It's saying, let's take a step back, form one thing very good quality over quantity. Put that out. Let it blossom. Watch it balance out. Did people like it? Did they not like it? Did it give you resources? Did it not give you profits? What happened? Analyze it. Patience. Leos have to be patient. Patient. Leos have to be patient. Yes. Because if you're not patient, this creative project will slowly but surely begin to decay. Okay? And I'm picking up on some Leos that are actually gardening, that are actually working on a garden, and they're not doing those things that I said. So, giving it too much heat, giving it too much sunlight, giving it way too much fire, way too much of the fire element in the bad way though, you guys. What does that mean? Impatient. Fire element in a bad way means impatient. It means over controlling. It means dominant. It means stubborn. Too passionate to the point where you're stubborn and you're not accepting support or help. Somebody actually might, they listen to the messenger. There could be somebody that comes in that tells you in the beginning of the week, hey, you should they try to help you and give you advice on this creative project. And you guys might get that back because you guys are being too stubborn about it. And you know what? I'm also feeling addictive behaviors. Like you guys are so addictive to working hard or so addictive to doing things a certain way when it comes to this creative project that is just hard. It's also stubbornness, but there could be some addictiveness there. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys for some career guidance. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm for some reason picking up on the color blue, picking up, actually take time to work on yourself. Leave the project alone a little bit, and something that will help you get out of the addictive behavior is to work on yourself. Do some things, do some self-help things, to work on you while that's growing until you need to mess with it again. It doesn't mean that a work ethic, stop. Doesn't mean that the flow of abundance stops. No, that's not what it means. You guys have to have an abundant mindset. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Yes, you guys have to have an abundant mindset. This is the thing. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. All right. You guys, sorry for punching. I'm not trying to be like, too aggressive or anything, even though I don't feel like that was very aggressive, but this could be considered aggressive. You guys are, this thing that's driving you is you're in a place where you feel like someone's going to be taking something away from you. You feel like if you don't hover over it, they might take it away from you. If you don't hover over your project, someone's going to take it away from you. I'm also picking up, this right here doesn't have to do with career, but some of you Leos, there's something that has to do with a child or a pregnant woman or a child of yours. And you could be, you guys might be separated, and you could be having too much of a control over the lady in order to get your child, and that's actually not working for you, and that you actually need to stop that. Okay. Yes. So I don't know why my voice did that, but yes, definitely. So back to the career side of things. Yes, feeling like something's going to be taken away from you, and that does relate to if you're not hovering over that child, or if you're not hovering over the wife or whatever, you feel like she's going to take the child away from you. But moving back, for some of you Libra ideas, it feels like you really, what it is you feel like someone's going to take your ideas, and instead of cooperating, you guys are competing, and you need to be cooperating with these people that you're in a workspace with. You need to be cooperating with your rivals, your enemies. You actually need to be cooperative with them. Instead of fighting against them, fight with them. Observe what they're doing. Actually, no, scratch that. I'm saying observe what's happening. Because you don't want to go and observe what they're doing. There's a lot of addictive, obsessive energy going on here. You guys want to, observe the situation. But all in all, don't look at it as competition. Those people in the same field as you. Don't look at it as they're going to take something away from you. Don't look at it as they're going to steal your ideas. Don't look at it that way. Because when you have that type of mindset, you really do block abundance from you. You guys are being told to have an abundant mindset. To have a mindset that no one's going to be able to take away what you got. What's yours is yours. No one can take it away from you. That's what I'm getting at. There's no reason to be overprotective here. No one's going to take it away from you. It's actually affecting your personality in a bad way. It's bringing out the most negative traits of your element, of the fire sign. And also know that you guys have unlimited ideas. Unlimited ideas. So even if someone takes your idea and makes it a trend, you're going to make another one. And it's going to be even better. You guys are, I feel like some workaholics going on in here too. Okay, so just make sure that you guys are staying positive. Make sure that you could trust the process. Truly trust this process and trust that everything is going to be okay if you let go of the obsession, if you let go of that tight grip you have over the ideology of you not being able to gain abundance if you let your project breathe. It needs to breathe. It needs fresh air. It needs to breathe. It needs to balance out. It needs air. You know, that blue that I kept seeing, it needs fresh air. It needs to breathe. So yes, that's going to be it for you guys. I feel like you guys are still in a stubborn energy for some reason, but something tells me that you guys will come back to this reading and actually kind of take it. Like, this is strange. Like, you know, you guys, I feel like you guys will actually come back to this specific reading and be like, okay, I need help. Like, and you might actually, you know, you will see how these things are actually going to help you this week. So make sure you have an abundant mind. Make sure that you're not competing with people. And you want to know why you're competing with people, where it roots from? It roots from you thinking they're going to steal something away from you. And it's good to know where it stems from. And it's also good to know that nobody's taking anything away from you. They can't. It's yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. And you have unlimited ideas. You have everything you want already. I'm also feeling like, you know, don't chase, attract. Instead of chasing after something or somebody, you know, this obsessive behavior, when you chase somebody, they end up like, you know what I mean? Don't chase. Just walk in looking your best and just, you know, and then, ooh, who's that? You know what I'm saying? As opposed to coming after them. Okay? You didn't like that, you know? So thank you so much, Leos, for tuning in to your reading. I hope that this could resonate with you guys. I hope that you guys like what you see and could get some sort of guidance from my video. Now, if you guys do like the video, don't forget to actually hit the like button so you can spread your love and kindness to my channel. And if you are not subscribed to my channel yet, please subscribe to my channel. And I will leave my email inside of the description box. So if you have any personal reading requests you want, any topic, a specific question, go ahead and email me. I'll also leave my link to my social media accounts in the description box. And I wish you guys the best. I'll see you all next week. Bye-bye. Alrighty, all right. Alrighty, all right. I need to check the stove. I hope it's not bougie that I use distilled bottled water to cook with. I don't trust tap water. I don't know I just don't trust it. I'm very health conscious, and I don't trust that fluoride in that tap water. I don't like the way the tap water smells. I don't like the energy I get from the tap water. Tap water is not my friend. I don't even like bathing in the tap water and showering in it. I've seen those little things where you screw on to the shower and it's a filter for your shower. I was like, I wish I could do that. Because, our skin's absorbing all of that. Okay, so we're going to do Virgos. And let's see, what do we have for Virgos this week? All right. So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning in to my channel. I want to say welcome if you're new to my channel. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for your support. And thank you for spreading your love and kindness my way. I hope to do the same for you guys. All right. So let's see, what do we have for Virgos as a collective? This is going to be a general reading. And this is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st, because I start my weekly readings on Wednesdays. Okay. And I will be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck for your general reading. And then I'll use some Abundance Angels deck right after your general to do career. All right. If you guys are liking my energy right now and just liking the video right now, don't forget to actually like the video. And I would really appreciate it. So just a couple more shuffles here. Okay, what do we have for Virgos for this week? What kind of guidance do we have for Virgos? What do Virgos need to know? Mostly how can I guide the Virgos through the week? Let's see, what do we have for Virgos? very busy week for you guys, Virgos. Okay, just a couple more cards here. Okay, there we go. Wow, that is beautiful. Let me pull. Yes, let me pull one more card. Sorry, I had to make sure. I was like, Of course, 2 came out. All right, let's see. So let's see what we have here. Like I said, it's going to be a very busy week for you, Virgos. Like, you guys are very productive this week. Excuse me, continuously producing this week. Giving into growth. You guys are producing. You guys are getting busy and working busy so you can grow something. Something's going to grow. It could be your bank account that you're trying to grow. It could be your audience that you're trying to grow. It could be your resources that you're trying to grow. However, you guys are being extremely productive into having something grow. And it does feel like something's going to get into the way, though. Something's going to get into the way of your growth. And it looks like it's going to be your own ego. Your own ego is going to get in the way of your growth. Yes. And I'm seeing some habits with you guys as well. So, some type of thought process, actually, more so than just habit. Like, you can have a habit to think a certain way, but it's not a habit that you're actually doing, like action. Like, what I'm saying? It's a habit that a thought process. You guys are so used to thinking. I'm feeling like you guys are so used to thinking analytical and so used to thinking analytical to the point where there's a lack of emotion and there's a lack of paying attention to your emotions, and there's a lack of, it's almost like robotic. Virgos can get very robotic at times, and that's not even trying to be a low blow on Virgos because, my Venus is in Virgo, so I'm never going to just outright push any sign under the bus. It depends, but I won't do that to Virgos. Sagittarius men, however. So yes, there's a thought process like that's become very robotic, and you guys are so used to thinking a certain way. And there's going to be a shift of energy that happens. You guys are going to be very productive. You guys are going to be doing work. You guys are going to be getting things done. It's going to be good. There's going to be good energy. Everything is going to be great. And then throughout the week, you guys will see growth. You will see growth inside of your, your whatever it is that you're being productive about, okay? Whether that's the growth of audience, resources, finances, growth of support, all that. You guys will see some sort of growth happen, whether it's your actual product growing from your productivity. But then all of a sudden, something's going to go wrong. And I feel like there's something that's going wrong. It has to deal with some negative thought patterns. I feel like it might be your own mind. There might be some type of pessimism going on or some kind of negative thought patterns and negative thinking. And judging. I feel like you guys could be judging yourself, and the judgment you have towards yourself can be getting in the way of actually letting you believe in yourself and trust yourself and letting abundance actually flow to you. Like you guys are so used to being responsible and taking care of things and serving others to the point where I feel like you guys forgot to nourish and serve yourself. And it's just become like this robotic thing where you guys just work. So yeah, there's a moment of stillness that is going to happen. And it's funny because this is kind of similar to Leo reading. So I feel like some of you guys might actually have Leo inside of your chart. It's not completely the same, but it's kind of similar. There is going to be a moment of stillness. And through this moment of stillness, I feel like, this moment of stillness for some of you will actually be like kind of like a depressive state. But I do see that you guys are actually you guys are going to find the light, and you guys are going to be able to ground yourself and feel grounded again and feel connected with the earth. Feel grounded, feel connected with your own body, feel connected with your body, and feel connected with source energy. Through having stillness. So you might start off the week very productive, but something just comes in the way and blocks it. And it's your own thinking thought process. It could be something else. Okay. Remember, this is general, but it's coming through to me, to those who it's your own thoughts that are blocking you from growing. And I'm feeling like, there's times where you could feel like you're putting in a lot of work. You're doing all this work, and absolutely no growth is coming to you. And you're like, why? And the reason why is because of your own mind, your own thought process. You can work. But if you don't believe in your success, it won't come. You have to actually believe in the process. So you guys are taking a step back from your responsibilities, and you guys are going to have a moment of stillness. And in this moment of stillness, you guys are going to actually reset. You guys are going to go through a reset. And some of you guys are spiritual. Some of you guys are actually going to go ahead and meditate and connect with your soul, connect with source energy. And through that, you guys are going to feel a lot of empathy. You guys are going to feel a lot of emotions are going to come up, and these emotions, this sensitivity could cause pain for you, because I feel like you guys are going to get a sudden realization of your situation and the fact that you have actually come into the way of your own progress. Like you guys have actually come into the way of your own progress. And I'm feeling like right now, because that's the feeling. Like that's truly the feeling. That's truly the feeling. And it's crazy because I feel like this energy has come through for Virgos before. So this could be something, I feel like this is something you guys might have faced throughout your entire life. It's deep rooted. It's stuck. It's like layers stuck on a mountain when the erosion happens. It's layers stuff. It's this deep rooted. And it's hard habit for you to knock those negative thoughts and stuff. And you guys take stillness. You guys get emotional. You guys connect with source, you guys, and then you resist it and you fall back into this. Okay. So, just understand your self-worth and understand that you deserve to feel good. Really try and believe that. Try to pull yourself up. And, you deserve what it is that you truly want. And you do want it. There's a resistance towards it, but you do want it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be working for it. And if that's the case, then guys, also make sure that you're not slaving away and, working for something that you don't want. If you're stuck working at a job and that job is not growing for you, it's not giving you any growth, but you're stuck in this mindset that you need this job or that's all you're worth, like, is being a robot and serving others, understand that it might be time to actually serve yourself. Because you do deserve. And you deserve to feel good. Okay, so let's see what we have for Virgos when it comes to... See, this is what I'm talking about. Wow, Virgos. I know the lighting is crazy right now, so I'm about to change it. Wow, 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 wow. So, wow, 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 wow. These thought patterns that you guys were having, now it seems dark and gloomy in here, and that's not what I want. No. These thought patterns that you guys were having that have stuck with you and been stuck with you for a while now, that actually gets in the way of you trusting your abilities, that enslaves you in a work or job or corporation that's not working for you. Truly understand that you are not, you do not need to suffer or sacrifice anything in this moment. You guys have done enough sacrificing and enough suffering for other people's needs and wants. It's time to look at your own stuff. Okay, so I'm actually going to read this too to you guys. This card is about server vows of poverty. Okay, so this is, I'm not even going to read it. But yes, I'm going to read that title. I'm not going to read the explanation because I don't need that. This is about, server vows of poverty. So any repeating things that you've said to yourself, any things you've hold on to yourself. Oh, I'm going to be this by the time I'm 30, this. By the time I'm 34, I'm going to achieve this, this, and that. By the time I'm 26, I'm going to do this, this, and that. And you held on so much to those vows you placed for yourself. It could have been anything. It could have been, time frames. It could have been certain careers. I'm going to be this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to own this. And then time came and it didn't happen in time. You passed that age that you said you were going to do something and it didn't get achieved. And you guys are holding that against yourself. You know, so server vows of poverty, get rid of it. You don't have to be attached to that because things are always changing. Life is about continuous cycles. You may be in a dark place or on a dark side of the grass, but you can move into the light side of the grass if you want sunshine. It's all about taking that step, those steps that you need to take in order to feel that sun. If the shade hurts, if being in the shade truly, truly makes you feel cold and dim and stuck and depressed and hard on yourself, and you know deep inside that you want to feel light, take some steps into the light. Do the efforts, do the things that you're going to have to do in order to get out of that funk that you've been in for years, I'm seeing. Years. Okay? And you can let go of those. You can let go of it. All right? Here's what's going to help you take some of those steps. Okay? These are the things that are going to help you take some of those steps. Speaking words of abundance. You guys have these thought patterns. You guys have these thought patterns continuing over and over in your mind. I'm feeling like it's a record player. Like just chit, 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 chit. Really robotic is this habit of just saying, I'm useless. I'm unworthy. I don't deserve. I said I was going to do this, but I didn't. And, you know, that's what I'm picking up on. And it's like you are literally victimizing yourself. And it's time to understand that you're not a victim. And I don't feel like you guys want to be a victim. So victimizing might not even be the right word, because that's when someone actually chooses to be a victim. I don't think you guys want to do that. Speak kind words to yourself. When it comes to your career, say good things about your career. Don't repeat phrases about your career that are things you lack or things you don't have. No. Even other people's career that's affecting your career, the world's economy system, all that stuff. Don't speak negative about it. You guys are practical enough. You'll know, Virgos, you'll know not to go over the deep end with it and be too optimistic, you know, but you need more optimism. You definitely need to balance that out. You need more optimism and just say positive things about your situation, about your finances, about the world's finances. Focus on those positive things and make sure that you're repeating those positive things. Reprogram your mind, because right now your mind is programmed to feel like that. The next thing that you guys need to do that's going to help you move into the light is going to be to declutter. And that goes in hand with, it's all mental. It's all thoughts. They're thoughts. It's Mercury. You know, you guys are ruled by Mercury. And Mercury does, you know, Mercury is intellect. Mercury is the actual like thought patterns. You know, Moon is like the way we think. Yes. Moon is like the emotional side of the mind. Moon is the mind, the emotional side of the mind. Mercury is actually intellect. It's how we take in information, how we spread information. It's our ability to communicate. Declutter that shit. Declutter all of it. That is your specialty. Your specialty is to declutter. Absolutely. It's one of those things. You know, Libras are about being balanced. They're the scales. But what ends up happening? You meet Libras and their life's just out of balance. There's just something in their life that's just always imbalance, not in always imbalance. It's not balance. Every sign has that. It's like their specialty is something, but that same thing they're specialized in kind of works against them. And I truly do believe, you know, I'm not even trying to spread my beliefs. I truly do feel that happens when you don't practice doing those things on yourself. And you're just doing it for everybody else. So you decluttering everybody else stuff, everybody else shit, you helping everybody else stuff, but you got to also make sure you decluttering for you. You're serving everybody else, but you got to serve you too. You have the ability to declutter. But somehow your life is cluttered. Somehow your mind is cluttered. And you have the ability to change that. Okay? So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning into the video. Once again, if you guys are liking what you see, if you guys were able to resonate with it, if I was able to help you at all, make sure that you give a thumbs up to this video so you can help my channel grow. And, you know, if you guys want a personal reading that's more personalized for you, I will leave my email inside of the description box. And I will also go ahead and leave my social media accounts inside of the description box if you want to follow me on there. And don't forget to, of course, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already subscribed. And yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck, and you guys deserve to feel good. You deserve to feel good. So thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning in to this video. I'll see you all in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and go straight into the next sign, which is going to be Libra. All right, we're going to get straight into it and see what do we have for Libras. All right, hi Libras, and welcome so much to my channel. I want to thank all of the Libras for tuning in to my channel. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. And if you are already subscribed to my channel, thank you. And you already know that I love that. And I love you guys for supporting me and spreading your love. And I love to spread my love right back to you guys. So this reading is going to be from June 24th all the way to July 1st, 2020. And this is going to be a general reading. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle for the general reading. And then I'm going to be using the Abundance Angel for your reading straight after, which is going to be your career reading. All right. Couple more shuffles here. Whoa. There is some resistance with Libras, absolutely. All right, let's see. What do we have for Libras this week? Libras as a collective. What do we have for Libras this week? Oh, that's too many cards. I feel like you guys are steady going. I feel like you guys are literally going steady and firm, and nothing is going to be getting in the way. Nothing's going to be stopping you, really. And yeah, I feel a lot of consistency with Libras right now. A lot of consistency, a lot of power. A lot of power and a lot of stamina. A lot of strength. Absolutely. Okay, just a few more cards here for Libras. Okay, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Okay, for Libras, I see here that you guys are very much in the earth element. Like, you guys are practical, you guys are down to earth, you guys are ready to get stuff done. You're ready to knock off your to-do list. You guys are very goal-orientated right now, where you're really ready to you're ready. You have the power, you have the strength, you have the stamina. You guys are ready to build security for yourself. A lot of you guys are focusing a lot on your career, focusing a lot on your work. And, sort of balancing it out as well. You guys will be working out. Some of you guys literally will be working out, and a lot this week, more than you usually do. And I feel like some of you guys really do just feel You feel like you're on top. I feel like you guys are receiving a lot of blessings and you're just letting them come to you. You're just letting the blessings come to you. Any type of blockages that are coming your way, you're not having it. You're not letting anything come into your way of succeeding. It's like you have yourself wide open, but you also have your arms up like this, and you're just like receiving all these blessings, but you're very confident this week. Very confident in your ideas, very confident in your to-do list and your goals, very confident in yourself this week, Libras. Your ability to balance is going to play a big part into this week. If anything's out of whack, out of balance in your life, you need to balance it. Absolutely need to balance it. If it's gonna be coming into the way or trying to block you from succeeding and block you from running on that straight path that you're on right now, you're gonna have to block it. Like that. That's where you're at. Nothing's going to stop you guys. Nothing is going to stop you guys. You guys are having visions and creating like this fantasy world, except for it to you, it is not a fantasy. To you, it is a literal like vision of how you see yourself in the future and what you see yourself doing. And I feel like you guys are also finally balancing that out. Those things, those goals that you see yourself doing in the future, you're balancing it out and you're making it happen. And you're creating this multiverse where you can go to and really like imagine yourself in this, what's going on up there, where you guys can really imagine yourself in this state of being. Like, imagine yourself doing this stuff, this goal that you have for yourself. You're literally putting yourself into the shoes, visualizing it and going there. And that's how you guys are having all this confidence in it, because you're truly believing in it. I do feel like blockages are going to come. Blockages are going to attempt to come. But it might come in and feel like a complete like eruption, like feel like something's just going to try and interrupt you. But you guys don't care how hot it is. You guys don't care if it's going to burn you a little bit. You're not scared. You guys just have your hands up like this and you're just, it's like you just have the power to just push it away from you. Anything that comes into your way, anything that comes into the way of you feeling balance as well, anything that comes into your inner peace, into anything that's coming in the way of this feeling that you guys are getting with your goals, and this feeling that you guys are getting when it comes to you guys being on the right track and feeling so confident in the things that you're doing. Anything that comes into your way, you guys are literally shutting it down. And instead getting intertwined and dancing with the ideas of your potential, and dancing with all of the things that could happen, and all the ideas and all the potentials and all of the stuff that could happen. A lot of it is some of you guys are actually going to be imagining a lot as well. And you guys will be gaining so much understanding and have so much potential. It's like the sky is the limit for you all. And I feel like you guys do feel like your environment is, you guys are gaining wisdom, lots of wisdom this week, and you guys feel like your environment could be blocking you. And some of you guys are possibly thinking about changing your environment. It's all here in the cards and coming to me as well. Some of you guys are seriously thinking about changing your environment so that you can be able to grow and so that you can be able to have a family. And sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. So that you guys can be able to have a family and so that you guys can be able to grow the way you want to achieve the goals. And a lot of focus is going to be on a relationship as well this week. There's going to be a lot of focus on a relationship, balancing out a relationship, making sure a relationship is under control, making sure that the relationship doesn't get in the way of your vision and your success. And it's crazy because anything that gets into the way of your vision and your success and these goals you have set for yourself, you're literally like, no. So there's definitely going to be a focus on a relationship. And there's going to be a lot of maturity and a lot of growth on your end, Libra. A lot of maturity and a lot of growth. It might be a lot of maturity and growth on your partner as well. But a lot of maturity and a lot of growth on paying attention to the things that you're consuming and being influenced by, and making sure that the things that you're consuming and being influenced by are only going to be things that are actually going to help you get closer to your goals. Period. Some of you guys are actually going to be forming bonds and relationships and partnerships with people who are going to get you closer to your goal. People that can help you out with your goal. So let's see, what do we have for you guys when it comes to career? Which this reading pretty much seems like it's mostly career, but there's some relationship aspect there. Where it's like you're ready to just do whatever it takes for your relationship to work, I feel like as well. You just want everything to work out. Because if it doesn't work out, I feel like you are like, you're just not having it. Okay, so let's see. What kind of guidance can we give for career when it comes to Libra? Ooh. Let's get one more. All right. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Some of you guys are literally going to be clearing debts. You guys are going to be clearing debts. So any blockages that come to you guys this week, you guys are going to be able to take care of it. Like, just completely take care of it. Any type of burdens, heavy burdens that's coming your way, you guys are going to be able to knock it out. take care of it and do what it is. You guys are going to be very practical about your decision making and being very practicable about your finances when it comes to your career, and practical about, okay, yeah, I definitely said it wrong the second time again, but practical about everything. Very deep into the earth element, very much grounded, very much grounded, very much grounded. And, you know, it's just, and there is going to be a partnership. There's going to be some type of partnership that's going to benefit you. Some kind of partnership that's coming through that is literally going to benefit you. Where you guys are supportive of one another, and you know, these partnerships can be in your personal life, it can be in your career life, but both parties are going to benefit as a result. So allow the helpful partnerships to come into your life. Like, allow that to come into your life, because it is going to benefit you, you know, and you guys get ready, because you guys are going to be receiving help from somebody that is sent here meant to help you in your life path right now when it comes to your career. Okay. Some of you guys are realizing that the relationship you have with someone intimately is actually helping your career as well, where you guys are both benefiting in a career. So yes, clearing away debts, clearing away any type of heavy burdens, any type of emotional debt, any type of financial debt. You guys are definitely going to be just clearing it away. You guys you're moving forward, and you're not looking back, and you want the best for yourself. You want heaven on earth for yourself. So you're going to get all that blockages and all those things that come up. You're going to knock them out the way. You're going to be facing them and cleaning it up. You're going to be doing the dirty work that you have to do. You're going to roll your sleeves up, and you're going to do the work so that you can be happy and live the life that you want to live. Okay. And something that's going to help your career is actually spending time in nature. So I'm also feeling like this is also spending time in your true essence. So I'm also picking up on just meditating. But for some of you guys, actually going out into nature and spending time in nature is going to help you get in touch with your true essence and get in touch with being more grounded. You know, check out my last video if you want, where I showed a demonstration I showed a whole demonstration on how to ground yourself. Easy, quick, and effective. And the more days go by, the more grounded you even feel, but you'll feel it immediately. But, you know, especially if you're not resistant to it, that's when it takes days. But you should feel it immediately. Okay, but yes, you guys, I'm feeling like you guys actually need to ground yourself. Get very in tune and in touch with the earth element. Being very practical right now. Being very, very practical, okay? This week, you guys are also going to be gaining so much. You guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom. A lot of wisdom on how to attract things to you instead of chasing it. Some of you guys want to be an influencer, literally. Some of you guys literally want to be an influencer. You want to be, it doesn't even have to be that word. Some of you guys want to be an influencer because sometimes that word, you take influencer and you think of Kylie Jenner, or you think of the Kardashians, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of you guys don't want to be a public figure. Some of you guys really want that. You want to guide people, you want to show people, but you want to show them through your image, through your way of life and your image, you want to show them You want to influence them in a positive way. And you're learning the strategies to actually achieve that is to not chase. Because if you chase after something for too long, it's not going to come to you. It's just going to be like, oh my God, stop chasing me. And you guys are being told to, instead of chasing, you guys are being told to attract it. Work on yourself. Make sure you're doing good. Make sure you're so much in your essence that the times you do show up, people are already attracted to you to the point where you don't have to show up as much. Because the less you're there, the more they're even going to be like, oh my gosh, you know? So absolutely. Having just instead of using the chasing energy, having a loving energy and having gratitude and a welcoming energy. So people can be attracted to come to you. All right. So thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel and into this reading. I really hope that you guys could learn something from the reading and that you guys were able to see how much you got going on, how much beauty, how much love, how much growth, how much wisdom you guys have going on for yourself this week. Finding your true self, getting in touch with nature. Lots of good stuff happening for you guys this week. Being able to face issues and resolve issues like no problem. Problem solver this week. Problem solver. In ways that you were never able to do, probably weren't able to do before in a long time. So thank you guys so much for tuning into my channel. I will leave my email inside the description box. If you guys want to get a personal reading from me, you're more than welcome to email me. And of course, if you guys are watching this video right now, please go ahead and like the video. Hit the like button for me and spread your love. And also, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel to help my channel grow as well. And yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 signs left. So I'm going to be right back, guys. And I'm going to go ahead and do the Scorpios all the way till Pisces. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta get some stuff done. Hint, hint, Libra. Getting stuff done. All right, so food's ready. Now let's go ahead and get into Scorpio. All right, let's see. What do we have for Scorpios this week? And welcome, Scorpios. Thank you so much for tuning into my channel. If you guys are new to my channel, I do want to say thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope that you guys are doing good. And for all those subscribers that are already subscribed to my channel, you know how much I appreciate your support and love. So yeah, this reading is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st. And we'll see what we have for you guys for that time. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Oracle deck. And then right after, I'll do a career reading where I'll be using the Angels of Abundance for you guys. All right, so let me go ahead and see what we have for you guys when it comes to Scorpios as a collective. What do we have for Scorpios as a collective? Let's go ahead and just do a couple more shuffles. And if you guys are liking watching this video, do not forget to do me a favor and hit the like button so you guys can spread your love as I continue to spread mine. It's like a cycle, right? So let's get straight into it. Let's see, what do we have for Scorpios? What do we have for Scorpios this week? What do we have for Scorpios this week? I feel like you guys' pride might get into the way of something this week. You guys might be let me see. Okay, so I feel like I'm picking up on a relationship right now. Where you guys are feeling very intense emotions, Scorpios, towards an air sign in your life. Towards an air sign in your life. You feel like this partnership, it could be an intimate relationship, it could be just a partnership, a friendship. Yes. I'm feeling like you guys are getting to the point where you're about to boil over. You guys are getting to the point in the relationship or a partnership where you feel like you are ready to literally explode. You're about to explode emotionally. And there might be a bunch of emotions that just come to the surface this week, and they might come out in a very they may come out very hot and heavy. They might come out very very intense. They're going to come out very intense, and it might take your air sign back a little bit. Your air sign, and he doesn't have to be an air sign, which is going to be, air signs are going to be Libras, Aquariuses, and Geminis. He could have air sign very strong and prominent inside of his chart, or just behave like an air sign. His energy is in the moment could just be very much like an air sign. Okay. I feel like you've held in your emotions and you haven't really said what you felt like saying. You've been very patient, and you've just been waiting for this moment for you to just jump on him about something, him or her about something. And the moment came. I feel like it's possible that you found out he was talking to somebody, and I don't think it may have been anything serious. I think it could have just been maybe him or her was being too friendly in a situation. And I do feel like it's the other partner where they were being too friendly in a situation. And they may have kept a conversation going longer than they needed to go. It could have been a conversation via internet, and they could have said nothing was there. They wasn't feeling anything. They were just talking to the person, but that person, because of how they were making that person feel, and because of the responses that person had in their back and forth communication through the internet and their messages, it had you feeling some kind of way. And it really did bring out all of these emotions, and you are now seeing him as a potential obstacle. You're seeing that is becoming an obstacle into your relationship this week. It's literally melting your relationship away, because you're not okay with that. And that makes sense. I don't see a Scorpio that would be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Scorpios can get jealous, can get possessive, can be obsessive, and really want to have possession over their boyfriend. But it's deeper than that. It's more of a mutual respect sort of thing. It's more of a principle thing. And you're starting to see that, you don't want to. This is the kind of Scorpio that actually doesn't want to let those emotions out and let it get to that point in a relationship. B, this is also immoral and a standards thing, where you don't see as if this person is changing his ways. Like, it might have just been a complete turnoff, and it's something that you might not really feel like you can get past it. It's a huge obstacle for you. It really came in the way of your trust. Okay. And you guys are sitting there and you're reflecting about it. But even though you guys are reflecting about it, I feel like you guys have a lot of anger inside of your head and you're reflecting. And no matter how much you try to think of it in a good way and think of things trying to work out, you're like, I feel like the situations, it gets you riled up emotionally. It really takes a nerve with you. It's not something you want in a relationship at all. It makes you feel undervalued. It makes you feel undervalued. Absolutely. When you take back and you reflect on this, the only thing that seems to be coming up in your head is the fact that you feel undervalued. If the partner can do something like that to you, then you feel like you're undervalued. So you guys are taking responsibility and accountability for your actions that were displayed this week. And you guys are making moves. And when I say moves, I mean, you might let the situation die down. But it's possible, even though you try to move past it and you're taking responsibility, because I feel like there's a lot of finger pointing. He's pointing a finger at you because you went emotional and you went into a freaking rage. You went into a freaking rage and he's pointing the finger at you. And you're pointing the finger at him because you can't get past the fact that he undervalued you like that. And he thought that you would be okay with something like that. But you decided to be the bigger person. You took responsibility and accountability for your actions and how you went overboard with your emotions. However, things are going to slowly but surely decline and decay in the relationship. I feel like the sexual energy and like the passion might actually just slowly but surely start to decay, because you're probably looking at this person from a different lens now. You're looking at them from a different point of view, and it doesn't seem to be a good one. It's like you're really taking the time to just watch them. I'm saying them, but you watching the situation and you're feeling like you're in a triangle situation, in a triangular relationship. You feel like there's a third party, like it's not just you and him. You feel like there's another person. So I do feel like you might take actions and take the responsibility, own up to your actions, but also take the responsibility to leave the relationship. Now, this is a general reading, so this doesn't mean break up with somebody, go get a divorce or something like that. Take it as you will, take it as it applies to you in your personal life, in your situation. Listen to your intuition as well. If it's really, 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 talking to you, then it's talking to you. But if you're not sure and you're just going to make moves based off what I'm saying, make sure that you actually think about that as well. Okay. So yes, that is that. So let's go ahead and move on to get some abundance cards for you guys, get some guidance for you guys when it comes to your career. Like, I literally feel like you guys are like kicking somebody to the curb. But let's focus on the career now. Let's see. What advice do we have for career when it comes to career for you guys? All right, let's see. What type of guidance do we have for you guys when it comes to career? You're very welcome, Voss. I'm glad you liked the video. Thank you for your support. Okay, so Scorpios. You know, you're being asked to really sit down and take a look at everything that you have when it comes to your resources and your finances and, you know, your money, when it comes to the resources you have to potentially make money and create abundance for yourself. You're really being told to go ahead and really acknowledge those things and have gratitude for what you already have in your life. This is going to help center your heart chakra, because right now, throughout this week, because of this relationship that you guys had that turned your, you know, that just killed your vibe and might have just made you just, you know, a relationship that it just really just came to a stale point for you. Whether you broke it off completely and kicked them to the curb, or whether you're hanging on to them because you feel like you're responsible for them. Either way, you know, it is decaying. It is slowly but surely just feeling like it's just going, like the passion's just dying. But that's kind of messed with your heart chakra. I feel like you guys' heart chakra definitely needs some love and attention. And it's going to help your heart chakra if you guys really sit there and have gratitude and appreciate the things that you have in your life right now, instead of worrying about the things that, you know, you don't have. Don't worry at all. Just think about the things that you do have in your life. Don't think about the relationship. Don't focus on the negative relationship, because right now the relationship is having a negative impact on you and your career. So make sure that you focus on yourself. Take a step back and focus on yourself. Even if you're still in a partnership with this person, just focus on making sure that you're good. Focus on your heart and your spirit and your energy, and making sure that you're okay. A partnership is going to come in to your life. It's going to be a really helpful and supportive partnership where, you know, is going to come into your personal life and your career. And both of you guys are going to be able to benefit from it as a result of partnering up, you know. And, you know, this is a blessing. You guys are receiving this from the universe. This is somebody guided to come in and help you on your journey, and a person who's going to be bringing you the needed skills and resources that will help you right now. You're also being asked to really sit down and organize everything, like truly organize for success. Like, you might want to be successful. You might want to be successful in certain things. You might have goals, but do you have a plan? This is what is happening. You guys, what's really going to help you in your career right now is going to be for you guys to sit down and actually organize, write it down, you know, create a vision board, but more so just organize all of your plans. Even if it seems like it's just a bunch of thoughts coming in, just write it all down. And then later you can go back to it, and then you can say, don't need that, need that. This is helpful. This is helpful. This isn't very helpful. And you can organize. And then from there, you can create a better list and create more things and add more things to it. This is going to bring the Scorpios to success. Okay? And you're also being asked to not complain. This goes hand in hand with having gratitude and appreciating what it is that you have already. Do not complain. No more complaining. Do not focus on the things that you don't have. Don't complain. Don't be a victim. Don't be a victim. Don't be a victim of your relationship. Don't be a victim of anything, because you have the power to take yourself out of a situation. You do. And if you decide to stay in that situation, you have the power to control how you react in that situation and control how you feel in that situation and making sure you feel good. Okay, so thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning into my channel. I hope this video could help you guys a lot. And yeah, if you guys want a personal reading with me, you're more than welcome to go ahead and shoot me an email. It's going to be inside of the description box. And I will also leave my social media is inside the description box as well, if you guys want to follow me there. And yeah, don't forget to like this video if you're liking it right now. And thank you so much for tuning in. As always, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel, please. I would definitely love the support. So yes, I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to go straight into the next sign. We're going to go straight into Sagittarius. Let's see, what do we have for Sagittarius for this week? So hi, Sagittarius, and thank you so much for tuning into my channel. Welcome to my channel if you're new. And if you guys are already subscribed to my channel, absolutely. You already know that I appreciate your support and the love that you send my way. And I always make sure to send that love straight back to you guys. And just continue that cycle, right? So let's go ahead and see what we have for the Sagittarius this week. Now, I do the readings on Wednesday. So this is going to be from June 24th all the way to July 1st. All right. And this is going to be for Sagittarians as a collective. This is not a personal reading. This is a general reading for Sagittarians as a collective. So if you guys want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to, send me an email so we can schedule something and, can figure out what's going on, any specific questions, any category, whether it's love, whether it's general, whether it's a specific question, career. All right. So let's just do a couple more shuffles here. Just a couple more shuffles here. And then we're going to see what we have for you, Sagittarians. And as always, if you guys are liking watching this video right now, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. So what do we have for Sagittarius? Okay, so I feel like you guys, you guys get support this week, lots of support, but you guys feel responsible for your own self. And you don't feel like you don't want to accept support. You don't want to accept help for others. You might not completely say it right out front, but y'all are definitely just like, I can do it by myself. I got it. It's my shit. I'm going to take care of it. This is my mess. I'm going to clean it. And yeah, it's like someone's supporting you and you're just like, doing that's actually making you guys feel like you don't need support when you do. You guys turning a blind eye away from support is keeping you from actually realizing that you need support, because you're not looking at the people that are actually supporting you or trying to help you. You're not really paying attention to them. There's a lot of narrow-mindedness and narrow focus and just one-track mind. It's like people are coming in to help you, to tell you, to give you advice, to lead you, to try to show you the way, but you're like, no, I've been finding the way on my own. I got this. I'm responsible. I can clean up after myself. And I'm actually seeing that resistance that you have to help is pushing you down and it's putting you under, and it's really making your energy very heavy. It's making your energy heavy and it's putting you in a dark place. There's so much resilience you guys have within you. You guys have resilience within you. You have strength. You have stamina. You have the ability to shine and not stop shining, to continuously shine and continuously glow. But in this case that's happening with you, in these situations that you're going through this week, the energies of this week is definitely just saying that even though you're resilient, you have to actually be practical, and you guys are not being very practical. You guys are not being y'all are not being practical. Plain and simple. You're not being practical. You guys are supposed to be more in the earth. You guys are in the earth element, okay? Not supposed to be. You guys are very much in the earth element. But you guys are in the earth element in a bad way. You guys are in the earth element in a way where it's actually like you're taking responsibility for everything. You're not letting anyone help you. You're being a stubborn person and showing a lot of resistance to any help or support from family members, from friends, from your personal relationship, from any kind of partnerships. And this is messing up your ability to heal yourself. Because this resistance and this, I can do it all by myself. I can clean up after my mess. I can do everything by myself. I don't want anyone to care for me because I can care for myself. That type of energy is actually pushing you under. And putting you in a very dark place. Yes, you are resilient. Yes, you've done it before. You've taken care of yourself your whole life. You've done it before, yes. However, you got to understand that, even though you've done that before, not accepting help at a time when you actually need help and support is working against you right now. And because of this, resistance, the result of this resistance is that you are basically going to be having a depressive state pop up, or a state where you're crying a lot, just a depressive state. And I feel like this is something that comes and goes in your life recently, maybe throughout this year, or maybe the past 6 months, or the past 12 months. But it is something that's just been happening, where it's like a pattern, a cycle that keeps happening over and over again. And you guys, somebody comes in to help you, somebody comes in to support you, you say you can do it on your own. You show resistance, it's pushing you underwards. It's making you heavy. It's making your energy heavy, because a part of you really wants to care from others, from some support system, whether it's your family, your personal relationship, your intimate relationship, your friendship. Inside you want to be cared for, but for some reason you're resisting it because you're so used to doing everything on your own. And some storm is going to happen where it's going to push you down to earth and it's going to bring you back to reality. The storm is going to be more so of an emotional storm, a sad emotional storm, a realization. And you're going to take time and reflect on the things that you've been putting your energy on, the things that you've been putting your effort into, and realizing that you haven't been putting enough. You've been very productive, but you've been productive in the wrong areas. You've been productive in the area, the area that you need to be productive in has to deal with you healing yourself, and you haven't been doing that. That's what it comes down to. The area you need to be productive in has been you healing yourself, and instead you've been productive in, things that just weren't, it's not where your attention needed to be. So let me go ahead and pull some cards for your career. And I feel like your career might tie into this, because your career might actually be what you're putting so much attention on your career that you're forgetting to heal yourself. Hello, Kiana. And greetings to you as well. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for popping in. Alrighty. So let's see what we have for your career. Career guidance do we have for Sagittarius? right. Okay, yeah. It's like people are coming in to support you, right? And care for you and give you some advice. And some of those people might actually be telling you that it's time to change your career. Some of them might not be, but some of them are trying to tell you that. But there is a resistance also towards change. There's a resistance towards employment change. It's like you guys, it's like it's on your subconscious mind. It's like on a subconscious level, you want to change your career. It might even be on a conscious level. You know that you want to change your career, but you're not putting any attention onto focusing about that. But I do feel like and sometime this week, I'm feeling like towards the end of the week, you guys are going to come to a realization where you're going to take a step back and you're going to literally reflect on your productivity and where you've been putting your energy in. And you're going to realize that the job that you have is not healing you. It's not healing your soul. It's really not. Some of you guys may have applied to a job and applied to jobs and applied to jobs and applied to jobs and possibly didn't get anything back, hear anything back from it, or was turned down from jobs that you applied to. You know, you are being told to pay attention to your dreams, because your dreams might actually give you some hints and some guidance to what it is your career needs to be. Like literally pay attention to your actual dreams. You know, some of you guys need to pay attention to your dreams in a way where you're paying attention to what it is you desire. Like, what dreams do you have? But I'm feeling it more so as actual dreams that you guys need to just, before you go to bed, just literally sit there and say, I want to remember my dream. Spirit, God, universe, my soul, whatever it is you believe in, just voice it, right? Just ask to remember your dream. Leave a pen and a paper next to your bed. Go to sleep. When you wake up, you will remember the dream. It might not be that night, no. It could be, it will be this week. It might not be that night. It could be the end of the week. It could be whatever, you know, and it very well might not be this week. You might have some dreams to remember, but the real vivid dream didn't come yet. You know, it's all in divine timing. But there is a dream that's going to help your career. There is a dream that's going to help your career. And the dream is going to guide you and show you what it is that is going to make you happy and what type of career will heal you so that you can change your career. It's like you guys need more confirmation and more verification before you actually change your career. You guys are also being asked to have divinity. To really focus on your spiritual path and focus on putting your energy towards your spirituality, because that will also help you get in touch with your source energy and help your trust and your faith, and also help doors open up for you so you can receive information and guidance and help and care and support. And I do feel like you guys will be getting support when it comes to your career. I really do. It's about whether you open your ears and open your eyes and actually take that support in. Support's going to come in from all different types of directions. It's going to come in synchronicities. It's going to come from the universe. It's going to come in people. It's going to come in partnerships. And then also, guys, make sure that, you guys it's some kind of visual that's going to happen in your dreams, I really want to say it towards the end of this week, but this is a general reading, so I cannot say that. I literally can't. I can't just speak to one person. It is a general reading. I cannot speak to one person. So some of you, it is going to happen at the end of the week. Some of you, it might be in divine timing. It might be next week. But I do feel like this is more so the people that I'm talking to is going to happen for them at the end of the week. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in to my channel. Sagittarius. And, yeah, thank you so much for tuning into my channel. And I really hope you guys get the guidance. And I hope you guys really learn to be a little bit more vulnerable and put your walls down and any blockages you have up from actually help you, like really letting them help you and listening to their advice and what they have to say. And also most really listening to spirit and listening to your own soul and going to yourself as well for guidance, because support's going to come from, you guys are going to get very supported. Support's going to come from all different directions. Support for you guys to go on a path where you are more healing, where you're healing yourself more. Okay. Where you're doing more healing. All right. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you do want a personal reading, I'll leave my email inside of the description box. And excuse me. Don't forget to like this video. If you guys are liking this video, hit the like button for me. And also, you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. All right, let's get into the next sign. What we got? You got Capricorn. For Capricorns. Hi, Capricorns, and welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for stopping by. And you're always welcome to my channel. And if you are already a subscriber to my channel, I want to say thank you for tuning in to today's video. We're going to do the weekly reading. And this reading is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st. Okay. This is a general reading. It's not a personal reading. So it is for Capricorn as a collective. And yes, if you guys do want a personal reading with me, I will leave my information inside of the description box so you guys can be able to contact me for that. All right, just a quick shuffle here for Capricorns. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys. Capricorns, let's see what we got for you. right. Awesome. Capricorns, you guys are going to really learn how to be patient this week. Okay. And it's not that you're impatient. I don't feel like there's an impatient like energy going on here. It's just more so it might have been something that you've been working on for a while. Okay. And that you guys are still going to have to be patient about it, even though you already worked on it for however long. So I am feeling like you guys are definitely inside of the air energy this week. You guys are definitely in there. Lots of information going in through your head, lots of stuff, lots of thinking. Okay, so you guys are thinking. I feel like you guys are thinking very deep this week. Lots of deep diving thinking, lots of philosophical stuff, lots of stuff going on there where you guys are basically pulling back layers to understand things more. Some of you guys might get too much information. There might just be an information overload just coming in your head at once, like information from the universe and information from your angel guides, from your spirit guides, just a lot of information coming in to the point where it might be a little bit overwhelming. It might be something that you guys aren't really used to experiencing that much or that often. So you could be taken back by it a little bit. You guys are also going to be having very vivid dreams. It's a very spiritual month for you guys, as spiritual as it can get. It's spiritual, but there's not too much emotional stuff going on. You know, it's like you're being very spiritual, but you're not too. It's not like a spiritual awakening where it's over the top, all these emotions overloading. It's just more so. It seems very peaceful. It's one of those spiritual awakenings where it's very peaceful and you're getting a lot of information. But overall, it's very peaceful for you. And, you know, it's just one of those things where you guys are about to go through a time where you are basically coming to a time where you're having a higher knowledge, higher understanding. It's just like a rain of light just showering over you. You guys are going to go through an epiphany moment. You may have a dream that is so vivid, it just really makes things make sense for you. All of a sudden, things are just making so much sense for you guys this week. You guys are connecting with your source and with source energy this week. And you guys are renewing yourselves. Absolutely renewing your energy. Getting in touch with source energy and actually going ahead and embodying that energy, which is already in you, but you're definitely embodying that energy, and you're aligning with, you're in alignment with that energy, and your energy is being renewed. Very high vibrating energy, very shining. People are going to be like, what'd you do? You're glowing. Like, you're going to get those kind of response. Like, did you change your hair? What are you using on your skin? What's your skin routine? You know, stuff like great compliments. And you're just going to be shining and glowing. It's a very spiritual week for you guys. And you guys are going to have a lot of abundance this week. And I'm feeling abundance in resources and ideas, abundance in spiritual guidance, synchronicities occurring for you. I'm feeling like abundance in that sense. Absolutely. Abundance and wisdom. lots of wisdom. And you guys are very patient, very humble. Even with all this information coming in through, you guys are extremely humble. Wow, so this reading is probably the least complex reading of the evening. Like, it's just not complex at all. I mean, it's just, you guys are steady in that, connected to source energy and steady in this, on the spiritual path, and having that spiritual path really take the front seat on your journey in life this week, throughout the whole week. So let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to advice for your career. See if the abundance card had anything to do with that. But I do feel like you guys are, it's not just going to be abundance like that. It's going to be abundance. It's not just going to be abundance in money. It's going to be abundance in actual spiritual abundance and resources. Okay. So when it comes to your career, you guys are being asked to take a chance. I feel like you guys are being asked to take a chance to do a career that's more spiritual, to do a career that fulfills your spiritual desires, and to do a career that keeps you on this path that is where spirituality can become your priority. You know how you have spirituality as a priority, a way of life, something you put your attention to, but when time comes and you go to work and you clock in, or you go to work for your own company sometimes, all of it just flies out. You're not even focused on it. So you're being asked to take a divinely guided chance in connecting with source energy, and possibly even looking into careers that will keep spirituality up on your priority list. And also to make sure that you guys are saying affirmations. You guys are being asked to say affirmations that are going to bring abundance towards you. Okay, so thank you so much, Capricorns, for tuning into this video. Once again, if you guys want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to go ahead and look inside of the description box. I will leave my information down there. And make sure that you also like the video. If you're liking watching it right now, make sure you like the video. And also, you guys are more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. So thank you so much for tuning into the video, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. If I could do all 12 signs, career in general, in 4 hours and 15 minutes, because that was my fastest time, but it didn't work. But that's okay. So I think I'm probably going to reach, I only have 2 more signs left. So, I don't want to rush the process. So yeah, time is valuable, but this is also work for me. So, one of my just one work. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? When it comes to, we are on Aquariuses. So hello, Aquariuses, and thank you for tuning in to the channel. I want to say thank you for tuning in. If you guys are new to my channel, welcome. And if you are already subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. You know, I appreciate your support and the love that you spread. Okay, so this reading is going to be from June 24th all the way to July 1st. Okay, so let's see, what do we have for Aquarius this week? Let me just do one more quick shuffle. I'm going to go ahead and start off with a general reading, and that's going to be the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck. And then I'm going to do a career reading, which is going to be the Abundance Angels deck. Let's see, what do we have for Aquariuses for this week? What's going on, Aquariuses? Aquariuses. It's like a nap or something. I do feel like you guys are feeling responsible for the healing of someone. Somebody might actually be sick or might not be feeling well, or they could be sick in the mind, just any type of illness. Maybe just going through troubled times, and you're feeling like you're responsible for them. This person can be older than you. They could be like a mother. And you just feel like you're responsible for healing them. Well, it could have been somebody that you're responsible for a long time. Okay, let's just get one more card here. Okay, some of you, it doesn't want me to continue shuffling. Okay, some of you guys are, like I said, a mother figure that's maybe mentally not all the way there, or suffering from some sort of illness, and they need healing, and you're just taking up responsibility for them this week for that healing. In other cases, and with some other Aquariuses, you guys are actually taking up responsibility for your own healing. You're noticing that you need healing, and it's time for you to get healing. From some sort of, there was some type of setback, some type of moment that happened where it was like a storm came in and kind of turned everything upside down. I feel like some of this has to do with society and what's going on in society right now. That might have impacted some of the Aquariuses in a really negative way. And you guys feel like it's just time to go inward and heal from these experiences and the stuff that's been happening all around you, because it is actually setting you back and getting in your way. It feels like you're living in a different world now. It feels like you're living in a different universe, in a multiverse. It feels, and you feel trapped. You feel imprisoned. Some of you guys have realized how much you've been in prison this whole entire time. Some of you guys actually feel like you might have lost your freedom of your right to do something, maybe even basic things. Your right to do basic things. Some of you guys you've lost that right, and you guys are going through a grieving state of some kind of loss. You guys are going through some type of grieving, some sort of loss. That's for some Aquariuses. For some other Aquariuses, I am feeling a mother that is developing maybe Alzheimer's. And this could be like an upheaval moment for you where where it just seems like a setback and it's just a negative thing. It feels like it's setting you back and you might not be able to connect with her. It could feel like she's in a whole different universe than you are. And you try to go into that universe and you still can't find her. It's actually very sad. And then there's a grief because you feel like you may have lost her in a way where you lost her, not through, this is a hard reading. It's a hard reading to do, mainly because this is to the general public. And I do not want anyone to feel like, this reading could be very specific right now. It might be that Spirit wants to get out this reading to somebody very in particular. So yes. I don't feel like this is like a death and a rebirth process at all. And I do not feel comfortable even doing a reading like that for anybody, to tell anybody anything like that, unless it is a personal reading and they actually ask for it. But as far as them personally passing away or something, I won't touch that. It's just not what I'm trying to do. But you're going to be suffering a loss in a sense where you feel like you cannot connect with her anymore, where you feel like you cannot reach her, communicate. It's very sad. And so this is why you have every right to grieve and go through this experience. And through this grieving experience, there is going to be some kind of positive activity happening in the working behind the scenes for you, because through this grief, you're going to be able to release a lot of emotions that you were always keeping inside. And this release and this emotions actually going to help heal you. Your ability to help nurture and heal the person that you feel like you've lost is actually going to turn around and heal you in the process. And you may feel like you're going in all different directions and you're being pulled in all these different directions, but you know somehow that there's light at the end of the tunnel, and that even though it might not be a straight path, and this path has all types of curves on it that you're going to have to meander your way through, you still know that you're on the right path. Through this entire experience, you guys are going to look at yourself differently. You're going to see your potentials, and you're going to see exactly what you're made of and how much you're capable of doing. Okay? But the great thing here is that you guys are going to see your potential, and that you guys are going to get a lot of healing. Lots of healing. While healing somebody very close to you as well. Even if it's from a distance, like even if the person, if it could have been even if it's like a relationship that ended, you guys, just your healing energy and you healing yourself is healing that person as well. Both parties are being healed. So let me go ahead and see what we have for you guys as far as career goes. Okay, let's see. What do we have for career? What type of career guidance can we give for you guys? Okay, so something getting in the way of your career actually has a lot to do with what's happening on in your personal life, which has to do with you needing to detox your relationships or your friendships, detox your friendships. And it could very well be the friendship that you have with someone that's just, it might be sucking your energy, and it might just be putting you in a dark place and making you feel bad. Either way, you're going to be going through an experience where you're going to cut off the people who you're spending time with that are not supportive or generous or inspiring you or helping you, or people who aren't supporting you through tough times, and they see that you're going through a harsh time and they're not helping you, they're not supporting you. Those kinds of friendships, I think through this experience that you're going through this week, you're going to see who's really there for you and who's really not. And you're being asked to really, really go ahead and pay attention to those people and that are not supporting you through your grieving process and through your loss and through the bad things you're experiencing, or through the difficult things you're experiencing this week. And to be more discerning about your associations and your relationships, because your abundance flow is being affected. It's being affected by the people with whom you're spending your time with. So choose to be with people who are inspiring you and supporting you and generous towards you. It's also time to declutter. Get rid of anything, and I think this has to do with decluttering your friendships. Get rid of those friendships that are not serving you. Those friendships that see you're struggling, they see that you're not doing good, and they're not doing anything for you. They can't even support your cause or support your, they're not supporting your business or supporting your career. Take them out, because it's actually affecting your psyche, because you're already in a trying to heal yourself, and here's people that are actually not in your best benefit, for your best benefit, trying to latch on to you while you're trying to heal yourself, and they not even giving in love. They have like resentment in their heart towards you. So definitely declutter your friendship and detox your friendship. when you do this, you'll through doing this, you also realize your deservingness and what you deserve, and you'll realize everything that you deserve to receive. You know, and once you understand what you deserve, you're going to be more discerning. I feel like you guys kind of you might let people run over you, some of y'all, and you need to really understand what it is you deserve. And so that way you can only accept the things that you deserve, and that way you can create room for the things that you deserve to be the things that come into your life. Okay, and right now you are also being told to focus on your spirituality. Focus on whatever it is you believe in, whether you believe in God, whether you believe in Allah, whether you believe in your soul, whether you believe in the universe, whether you believe in whatever it is that you believe in. Make sure that you are definitely going ahead and holding on to your divinity this week, because that's what's really going to keep you strong. Okay. So thank you so much, Aquariuses, for tuning into my channel. I want to say thanks for stopping by. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you enjoyed watching this. I hope this could resonate with you. If it didn't, just remember this is a general reading and it cannot resonate with every single person. So I do want to say thank you for tuning in. And if you want a personal reading, you can look inside of the description box where I'll leave my information below. And you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel as well. And thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, we've made it to the last sign of the evening. Okay, and that is going to be Pisces. Okay, let's see what we have for Pisces this week. Thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning into the channel. If you guys are new to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for stopping by and welcome. If you guys are already a part of my YouTube subscribers, then I want to say thank you for stopping by and welcome back. So we're going to go ahead and do a weekly reading. This is going to be from June 24th all the way till July 1st. And no, that was not a ghost you saw in the back. That was an actual person. Because for a second I was like, what? But yes, no, that's my boyfriend. So this is going to be from June 24th to July 1st. Okay. And this is going to be a general reading. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Oracle deck for you guys for the general. And then for a career right after, I'm going to be going ahead and using the Angel of Abundance deck. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started here and see what do we have for Pisces this week. What do we have for Pisces this week? For some reason, I'm picking up on you guys jumping through like loops and hoops to figure out something. It's like something's being hidden from you. There's some sort of mystery. It might just be simple as guidance. You guys are trying to get some sort of guidance, and it feels like it's just being hidden from you. And it's frustrating you. But yeah, absolutely. You guys are jumping through hoops and loops. For some of you, Pisces, this has to actually deal with your emotions and your emotions basically combusting and coming out as anger or coming out as aggressive and very irritable and being directed towards okay. So yes, you guys are definitely there's like this mystery in your life, right? There's like this thing that you cannot, it's hard for you to see clearly what it is. Like it's hard for you to get a grasp on it. It's hard for you to understand whether or not you're moving in the right direction, whether you're on the right path, whether you're doing what it is you're supposed to be doing in your life right now. It's becoming hard to see. And you're trying to get guidance and you're trying to get information from all these outside resources to really try and figure out, hey, what am I on the right path? Am I doing the right thing? Because every time I try to do something or do these things, all these hurdles start coming and I'm being pulled this way and this way and that way and that way and that way and this way. It's not just a straight path. And that's actually frustrating you guys and making you guys actually get very angry. But what's going to come to realization this week is that, is that you guys are actually on the right path. You're just being strengthened. You're just having to take all these turns because there are certain things you have to experience. It's not supposed to be a straight path for you. There's supposed to be a lot of hoops that you're supposed to be jumping through. So you are actually being asked to release your hot temper, to release that anger and aggression that you feel inside whenever there's another loop that you have to jump through. And release it and also understand how to temper that aggression. And I am feeling intuitively that these hoops that you're going through are there mainly so that you can actually learn how to temper your emotions. These hoops are frustrating you and they're making you angry and they're making you frustrated. But what's funny is these hoops that you're going through, they might be causing anger for you, but they're actually teaching you how to not be angry. They're actually teaching you how to temper your anger. If you just pay attention and if you just follow the straight path, you guys are on the right path. You really are. You're on the right path. It's just that these are things that you have to learn. All these little hoops that you're going through are things that you have to learn in order to get a more easier path, okay? And even then, there will still be turns. They just might not be as crazy. And this moment that you guys are experiencing with all this aggression and anger, you guys will be able to resolve this mystery that you don't understand. Why you keep feeling like you're going through hoops. Why you keep feeling like you're going through cycles, swimming in cycles. Pisces, why do you feel like you're swimming in cycles? You're going to find out that it's for you to learn lessons so that you don't have to spin in so many cycles, and maybe you can just spin in bigger cycles, you know, and know that this cycle that you're going through of all of this anger and aggression and stuff coming to the surface and exploding is actually just a phase that will come to an end as well. It is a phase that is going to come to your end. It's a phase that's very much connected to your childhood. And you're going to gain a lot of a lot of information on your childhood and why the way you grew up, or the thought patterns you had when you grew up and how you're molded, is actually taking effect on exactly why this situation panned out for you and why you're going through all these hoops and cycles. It has to deal with you getting over certain things from your childhood. A bunch of information from your childhood and memories from your childhood are coming to the forefront. And you guys are definitely being guided to go ahead and try to learn how to balance. Try to learn how to balance your energy and balance your that aggression and release it into a different form. You're going through these cycles that are making you angry and making you frustrated, very angry and very frustrated. I'm talking a lot of anger to the point where it explodes and combusts into like a little episode where someone might think you need anger management. But all these things are happening so that you can learn how to manage your anger. And you're going to learn that your anger is something that you actually suppressed because you were, busy possibly always trying to please others, that you were expected not to show your anger and your aggression. When you showed anger and aggression, maybe as you grew up, you're told to stop that. And now you're learning at a later age how to release it and control it and temper it and balance it, because you're finally able to show it. Now it comes out large and heavy. And you're learning a little bit later in life how to release it and transform it into something else. Okay? How to solve this mystery that's going on. So let me go ahead and pull some cards for you guys as a career advice. And then yeah, we'll see. What do we have as a career advice for the Pisces? Okay, so you guys are actually you guys are stepping into air element Okay, so you guys are going to be getting a lot of ideas, a lot of information coming in, a lot of ideas coming in, and ideas that have to do with your childhood. This could have even been things pertaining to your childhood that were things that you wanted to do in your childhood that you haven't been acting on in your daily life, and you've been suppressing, taken away from your passion. And now you guys are having unlimited ideas on how to bring your passion and your dreams to life, and how to achieve certain goals and bring abundance to you in life. You are being asked to actually go ahead and start moonlighting, which basically means that you can go ahead and start working on your dream career part-time while you keep your other job to pay the bills. So still keep your job so you can have money to pay the bills, but you're moonlighting, okay? And you're making your dreams come true. You're working on your dreams as a part-time career. And soon your dream career will actually take flight and fully support you. But now's the time to go ahead and start putting attention onto it. Make sure that you guys actually organize for success when it comes to your dream career, and make sure that you actually go ahead and have everything planned out of what exactly your dream career is that you know you want. And I'm seeing it something to do with childhood, that you wanted as a child. Making sure that you actually go ahead and organize it. Write down all the thoughts that you have to write down about this dream and make it happen. Have an abundant mindset. Okay, don't think about the things that you don't have in order to make your dream career work. No. Think about all the things that you do have. Think about the fact that you have a job and you don't have to just start from zero. Or think about the fact that you don't have zero. Think about all the things that you do have, and think about all the things that are going to work in your favor, and all the resources that you do have. Think abundance, be abundant, see abundance. Don't look at abundance as something that's going to come into the future for you in the future. Look at it as something that you already have now, so it can continue flowing to you. Okay, so thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning into my video. I hope that my video could really help you guys learn something, and I hope it resonated with you guys. You guys are more than welcome to, leave a comment below if it did resonate with you. And yeah, if it didn't, I'm sorry. It is a general reading, and if you want a personal reading, I will be going ahead and leaving my information inside of the description box for you, so you can hit me up through there. And yeah, don't forget to like the video if you're actually enjoying it right now, and you're more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. So thank you guys so much, and I wish you the best of luck on your journey. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. And thank you everyone for tuning into this live. It's 444. It was 44404. Angel numbers. It's about hard work paying off. It's about hard work, and building a foundation for yourself. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.